Here we go again. Oh, that one came quite late. The alert in the stream. Yeah, I'm back. I'm not sure if I'm really in the in the mood, or what means in the mood. I'm in the mood, but if my mental health is really able to do a stream with concentrating on game and chat. And yeah, let's give it a try. Last days were really not good, so today is quite better than the days before. Yesterday I saw uh, it improving in the second half of the day, and so let's give this a try today to go back into the city. One second, I need some cream for my hands. Really dry hands last days. Not so sure with this playlist now, but let's try this first. We can switch every time. So, I was working on the city the last days, although I wasn't that good. All went quite slow, but mainly I was working on this area, this shopping area here. We have a lot of these modern shopping areas. Hey, are all these cars red? What happened here? That was not when I placed them. So because that are props. So we have a lot of modern areas, or well, from years ago, where different retailers have their shops. So and a parking space that is altogether for the for all the shops, and yeah, more or less a shopping center without the shops being in one building, and that's quite common. And these are, I think, or I know these are the biggest retailers in Germany. Lidl and Aldi are meanwhile known all over the world. Rewe is another one. So as Aldi and Lidl are discounters, more or less the style of the discounters changed within the last 20-30 years. Not only pallets stand in the store and you grab everything from pallet anymore. It's they develop more into the direction of classical supermarkets, and a classical supermarket in Germany is the Rewe Group, and yeah, there are hypermarkets as well. I want to build that here. Kaufland is, for example, the hypermarket brand of Lidl. And then there are often combined to these areas where you find the big retailers. What the hell? What did he do? Give me a minute. Let's have a look at the nodes. So this has something to do with the node, but why was he jumping here? Try to bring those nodes to object height, if that makes a difference, but he was jumping here. Another car going there, yeah. Yeah, but it was because of something with the node heights. So, and often you have things like this. Teddy is we called it at the beginning when these shops were appearing, €1 shops. So there were every product you get there was only €1. So very cheap, mainly very cheap China stuff sold there. And Teddy is a group of or the brand that grew most and now is not only €1 products, but mostly these cheaper style everyday products or decoration products. And Das Futterhaus is this pet stuff. Das Futterhaus is in English. I wanted to say the food house, but I think footer needs another more specific translation. So the footer is the food for animals. Fodder. That was easy. Yeah, or food for animals. Yeah. Like that. Okay, yeah. So this was were the shops that I chose for this area, and some detailing still has to be done. Mainly I used functional parking spaces, and these are unfortunately have these little bit floating cars, and where functional were not possible, I went for non-functional and placed props. But here I accidentally changed the colors all to red, and I don't want that. So let's make another variation here. Red is okay, but maybe a darker red. Here. So this looks better again. I added the markings yesterday. So these are the markings that the people have to give way for cars that come from the light. What I see now, the segments are not wide enough, or are not as wide as I was assuming. So let's change these markings here a bit. This direction. This should fit. These maybe a bit more. Bit more into this direction. Oh, they are driving too much into this. Oh, I don't understand why. So, but it's good that some traffic appears, the parking spaces, the functional ones, are used as well. So what I want to do as well is building spawn point. This is not the building spawn points. This is building spawn points. Where are you? There. All these service vehicles should go in the back of the building, where the loading zone is. Okay. A lot of traffic here. We need to build up traffic lights here as well. Definitely. Then the question is always, are there automatic traffic lights the ones I want to see here? This definitely not. This would be okay. But mostly I end in putting prop lights that fitting me better. And first I get rid of the lights I don't want to see here with Bob. Or we could change these first with Bob to another one. I'm not sure if I made this I chose this one at another point with this road type. So this is becoming more and more difficult the more the city grows. So I tend to place all the traffic lights manually. But let's have a look. I want this one here, this style. Let's have a look. What one is it? ELD5. Okay. Then we change this one into ELD5. Yes. Dar! Hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Here a shout out for you and Emerald City. I think this should work better now with some lights. And also let's have a look at traffic manager here in general in this whole area. I don't think we need connectors here. I first thought, Ty? Where's Ty? But then I realized, oh, thank you. You mean thank you. Here is a mess, and here we should work on that. I think we make this only for people going right. This only for straight. Here only left. This right. This right. This left. Right. This left. I think this could be something for timed traffic lights, but let's have a look first if it's really needed at some point. Oh, they do U-turn here. Nice. Don't like that too much. Maybe all want to go straight should be on the right lane. This one. There. And this one would work better. Let's have a look here as well. Right. And left. The entrance from the gas station. Right and left. Only these are allowed to go right, but also straight on. These straight on and in here. These right and straight on. And these only straight. If there is someone wanting U-turn, I allow it. So that those people that are looking for a U-turn don't go into this area. Now let's see. This works first. Dar, I'm doing better today, so thank you. You did recognize that somewhere when I said it that don't have that good days. The last days or the last week wasn't that good, but the last days especially not good. And yesterday, the second half of the day improved a bit, and today it improved a bit more. And there was that point where I said to myself that I would like to try stream. In the past, sometimes it was sometimes very much helping if I was in a mood where that was not too stable. Sometimes it helped very much to get in contact with people, to talk on stream. So let's try this today as well. Streaming makes you happy, yeah. Yeah. For me, it's always you know, with mental health issues or with mental health issues, mainly depression in my case, there is not always then the ability to concentrate, and then it's not nice to stream. Yeah? If I feel not able to concentrate for a longer time, it's not fun for me to stream. So this is mainly the thing where I decide is it possible to stream or not. So because I don't have fun with a stream where I can hardly play the game and catch up with chat. And or other problem is when I'm not doing well, I'm not that talkative. Yeah, and it makes no sense for me to do a stream when I don't want to talk to people. So that makes no sense for me. Yeah, that talking to the people and chatting to the and to the chat, talking to the chat people in the stream is, from my point of view, the core of streaming. Yeah, if I just want to play a game without talking to it, without connecting to the people, yeah, I just game for myself. Yeah, then I don't need to stream. That's my point of view. Okay, what else? We were placing electric vehicle chargers. We have bicycle racks here. Some scooters here. I don't know why this is so bright here. I'm not sure if we want to leave it like that or make it PO and make it darker. Oh! Hey, Biscotti! I didn't, hey Kylie, I didn't think of you raiding that soon, that you stop your stream that soon. I was thinking, okay, Biscotti, Saturday afternoon stream for 6 hours or something like that, but maybe you need to come back into streaming as well. Arena, hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow, Kylie. Good to see you all here. I am Toby. Who don't know me, I'm 100% City Skylines player, and yeah, not the City Skylines Scotty plays. I'm doing it heavily modded, and yeah, I always aim for things looking like this, for example. Quite realistic style, very, very detailed. And that also means that building takes a lot of time. And so I am working on this city for 2 years now. You want to take it easy today? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But I was not expecting you stopping that soon. And thanks, you chose me. I can close your stream now that I was lurking in. Yeah, a lot of things in this city are unfinished. Neighborhoods like you see here, where only the buildings are put down, because detailing is what takes the most of the time. But there are as well areas that are completely finished. Here we have a big outdoor pool area combined with an indoor pool. For example, or we have a huge old town here in this part of the city. And yeah, you see my FPS. My FPS is not liking this, and or what means, yeah, the game engine is not liking that. Whiskey Mario, thanks for the first chat. Welcome in. I think you chatted more than building the cities. Hey, that's quite normal. So for me, it's always like when I stream, getting things done in the city is second priority. So if I only want to get things done in my city, I don't stream it. Yeah. So if I stream, I want to get in touch with the people. I think I'm meanwhile quite known in the City Skylines community, so a lot of people come in and say hello, and we have a short chat, or others stay longer, and I really like that. And that's for me the main reason for streaming. Yeah, to show what I'm doing in City Skylines to the community, to the City Skylines community, and having a chat with people, and yeah, that's my motivation for streaming. So I hope today I'm really able to stream, because yeah, I'm a little bit handicapped. I'm suffering from severe depressions that tell me how to live. Yeah, most decisions have to be made on what depression lets me let me do, or yeah, what mood I'm in. And the last days weren't the best, and I was a little bit sad that I wasn't able to keep up the streaming like I did in the beginning of September. And I'm very happy to very happy to be in a mental health condition today that I can give it a try. But we have to see if my concentration for how long my concentration is enough for streaming. And yeah, or when I get exhausted by yeah, getting this all done, chat, game, and so on. Dava, hey, welcome. So first I want to do something. I want to use now September on the last day a little bit for my own channel. I did it as well on other channels before. So Biscotti is, I think Biscotti is, with Anti-Tar Heel, the biggest gifter on this channel. So Scotty should have definitely a sub here. Thanks, Karina. Thanks for the hugs. I'm living with depression now for 25 years. And the last years were, the depression took over the control, I would say, completely. But I know more or less how to deal with it. So, and there is another person I want to give the sub. Maybe we should change the playlist soon. Oh. I think that's what I wanted to do first before we go on. So if anyone is interested in having a look in specific places here, let me know. I'm not that much in the mood in the moment to do a big city tour that often lasts an hour or something like that to have a look at all these detailed areas. So I would like to skip that first, especially because I just started the stream and yeah, I would like to get into building. And we were in this area here. I told before some information about real life areas like this I know from Germany. So this build is a Central European build still, but more and more it developed to mostly influenced by Germany. So I'm German. Germany is what I see every day, and so yeah, Karina, you're left as well, and this community is really the city skyline for me, the city skylines community, but especially people from Biscotti and Offset that stream, what is not so focused on city skylines. There are a lot of lovely people, and that helps very much to be around there, and a lot of people that yeah tell such beautiful things to me, like you in this moment. And yes, Dava, you are always, as I said yesterday, what is going on? Where are you driving? We have to have a look at that with lane controller. Yeah, Dava is definitely, you are definitely one of those persons, especially when you're streaming, but also often. What is this? That looks not good. Especially if you're streaming, but also when you are in chats, a person that you're a person that is always able to let me forget how my bad moods or yeah the things I worry about. So this is really something what I really appreciate of you. So this is weird. I need to have a look at the road there. The road is here, but the lanes are not working correctly. So first I upgrade the road, and let's see what is there. And why are these zoning grids here again? Shouldn't be like that. So district zones. Yeah, as I'm not zoning. This should be that zoning grids, or is it this? Hmm. Okay, it seems sus here as well. Ah, it is the right button. So we make it off. Okay, it needs to be enabled. I toggle it off here, but I don't want it in the panel. Gar, you just ate 4 clementines or clementines. Is it yeah, I think it's clementines. In 5 minutes. I think you overdosed clementines for sure. Overdosing clementines. Yeah. Fortunately, that is not possible. So, and the other one should be this zoning color. Is it this? Yeah. Who's lurking? It's Cody. Yeah, absolutely, Cody. Enjoy your Saturday evening, and if possible, eat a kunefe for me. Eat kunefe for me. Kunefe is a, I think it's not Arabian, it's really Turkish. A Turkish, is it a delight or dessert or more a dessert? It's a mozzarella-like cheese, warm with that. Germany, it's with angel hair. Is it called this stuff? What has what is in strings? I think so. I want kunefe now. Yeah, put kunefe on your list for today. So and then so this strings are what are often used with baklava in Arabic or Turkish area delights, and then there is usually this sugar liquid over it, and then if it's really good, you have some ice cream on top of it. Best is pistachio ice cream, So yeah, I like that very much. And as Scotty is living in Istanbul, I think it's very good to have kunefe. So this issue is still there, so that's why the cars make weird movements there. Let's hope that lane control is always a little bit, let's say, sus. So I never really know. Oh, this is good. If the game won't crash. Or is he driving? Other lane. This should work. And the game didn't crash. That's good. You're getting hungry against your will now, yeah. We shouldn't talk about such things here. I feel the hunger as well. So, what do we really need here for detailing anymore? We have a truck here for the Lidl. We could have some cardboard props. There were these flattened boxes. That's it, I think. Ah, here. That would would fit well around this. Maybe not that huge. From there. And let's put some more inside of that container. Make that a little bit more realistic. Okay. As Dar was asking before about or what we were talking about, what depression, what holds me back to stream when I'm not doing good with my depression. Another thing is, yeah, that my concentration then often not there's not enough concentration ability so that I can build and talk at the same time, and so that's also a reason for me that that I'm not really streaming when I'm really not in good mood. Maybe here only these boxes will have some variation. Like that. This one I take to another one of these garbage containers. Sophia, hey, good to see you. Yeah, mental health does matter. Yeah, if someone knows that it's true, then I think I'm one of these persons. And yeah, the society is more and more accepting that as well. So first time when I had a big mental health crisis, that was 2002, so 21 years ago. And there were way less people that had some understanding for things like that. Sophia, how are you doing? Good to see you here. So some people I love. Some people from the City Skylines community I really love get gifted subs today here because it's the last day of September, and some of you might know that I usually don't sub anywhere because I don't like to give 50% of my money to Twitch, and I like more to support the asset and mod creators, for City Skylines, and so I decided to go mainly for Patreon or PayPal donations in this yeah, in this community of the modern asset creators, because they make it possible what I'm doing here, or what a lot of people of us like to do. And yeah, so I use the September a bit to give something back because I always get gifted subs, and yeah, and often get gifted subs, and yeah, the conditions now where the most of the Twitch part, or the complete Twitch part of the money sub costs is not paid by me. It's too big in front of the windows, huh? We shouldn't have something that is that high. Yeah, this situation I use give a little bit back to what I get the whole year. We could use this one here, and then some garden green, or I think we go with fluffy grass. Hey, Sophia, no worries. It's fine to focus on other things in life. I think it's usually more important. Oh no! Yay, Tar Heel! Tar Heel! Again, he did it again. Thank you for the second big gifted sub package. Let's say like that. My channel this month. Got him. Yeah, you got me. So let's give a shout out to Sophia as well. Thank you so much, Tar. Thank you so much. Yeah, and a lot of people I really appreciate got a gifted sub now. Great. Okay, this will need some time now with the alerts. Hi, how are you doing today? Hope you're good. I'm very happy that I'm able to stream today again. And I have to say it feels good. So I realize, okay, this concentration thing is not, I'm not at 100% with it. So I try to take it slow today here on stream. First, and let's see how far we get. You playing what former was known as FIFA and now is called FC 24. Yeah, it's all officially released. Yeah, but I think we were talking about that before. Yeah, I realized yesterday in the second half of the day, my mood and everything improved. Before my thoughts were very yeah, running from one topic to another. One thought comes after another, and that's very very exhausting. And yeah, a lot of feelings came up on topics that are emotional, very emotional topics for me. And this morning I realized, okay, today is different. So today is different to the other days. I feel better, and all these bad thoughts are not directly there again. And yeah, that made me happy in the morning. Realize, okay, the really hard days seem to be over. This big enough? Better. Don't want to do too much with plants here. Oh, there are ads. Sorry for that. Oh, this is 1 hour streaming now. Yeah, what we were talking. So yeah, concentration was what I'm looking for. What are the most important thing? We need shopping carts. We need shopping carts. And I really only have the vanilla ones, but as far as I know, are the vanilla ones not bad? Also put that in the list for commercial detailing. What we also need for that is then fence, something fancy, fancy fence. So fancy with E, like that, or it's a good railing, but this better to me. Or is there something else? This. Let's have a bit of variation for the different retailers. Hey, a career safe. Okay. Enjoy. And Riri, hey, did you stop your stream? I was still lurking. Oh. Hope everything is okay, Riri. So Riri is absolutely my recommendation at the moment for putting a follow there. He's reaching out for getting affiliate soon, and I really like the streams. Oh, there were people in ads still. So really, I hope your stream was I hope your stream was okay. Although you had some technical issues with in that area where you were building. And good to see you here. I gave you a shout out because and I give you a sub today on the last day of September here. Yeah, that you are for me one of those. These are new. Didn't know that we have something like this vanilla now. Not bad. Yeah, that I recommend absolutely to follow Riri, to support him, to get affiliate soon. Very nice streams, very chatty talk, and nice talks I had with Riri, and so I recommend to give a follow there. So for Lidl, we take this one here. And put some parts in each other. Now, all of them need to be, let's copy first, second row. Or should be a little bit shorter, and then we make them all darker. And Dreams here as well. Jolly good day to you. So many other streamers here today. By the way, did I do a shout out for Daver? So, if I missed someone, please tell me. I think one. This is not possible to PO. Okay. Yeah, it must be. Did it wrong. I have to place it first. We'll move it. That's a good decision, really. Not to push it too much if you're not feeling for being playing cities or playing any game on stream or this PO. Give me PO. Yeah. Not to push it then too much and to stop the stream. I think that's a good decision, and you streamed very much. From my point of view, I would have never been able to stream that much that you did the last days. What was this week? My point of view, streaming is usually quite exhausting, or can be quite exhausting. No, I don't get that. We can move it different way. Move it thicker. Pick that PO, then we can work with move it on this one here. So really take your time to have a nice Saturday without streaming as well, maybe gaming. Yeah, I know, Riri, that you are going for daily, but there, be careful. I don't know many streamer or content creators in general that don't get a burnout, and it's also always important to care for yourself and to not burn out too fast. I think that's okay. Cards. I need copied for the other shops. Acid. Hey. Yeah, Acid. I got gifted 10 subs, and you were one of the lucky ones. I think I for a long time I didn't look at the numbers, so all these who is watching my streams the most and so on. And usually I don't care about that too much. And when I last watched, I realized that Acid Freak was my biggest lurker. Definitely that time. This should be PO as well. But let's first go somewhere where we can grab it well. I think I need other music. So this is not enough pushing me or something like that. I don't know if it's pushing, if I need something pushing, but a little bit more energetic. Less calm would be not bad. I go for this playlist, and there might be some songs in that I don't want to listen to, but then I skip them. So this has PO. And longer. Let's put this in the middle. And we need as well another part front. That's 90 degrees. Can we merge this way? Yes. Okay. And the cards need to be darker again. Bit so shiny. And let's grab this. And Nevi, hey, welcome. And happy weekend to you as well. Thanks for the lurk. So this one may be here and I'll die. put it here. We need to put it in there. And another copy. Need shopping carts at river as well. Could have put some shopping cart areas here as well, or I should. Now let's. I will change some of the handicap parking spaces to shopping cart areas. And then we need a roof for that. Let's have a look at that. Shopping cart, vanilla shopping cart roof. There it is. Oh, definitely no. And we build one ourselves. Let's have a look. Roof. I don't think with roof what left roof? No. What is this? This is the industrial building thing. This is not something that is working. Then I use something what I often used for different things. It's officially a carport. This is not working as a shopping cart shelter. Carport. There we go. So this is a building. And is it possible to lower it? Yeah, okay, but only this part lowers. That's interesting. So we have to do it ourselves with we have to PO that and put the glass ourselves inside. Not any more handicap parking. And I think we should make a double one. I want to turn it 180 degrees, so That is 46. And the parking that should not look like that then anymore. Should be this style. Okay. Yeah, I think we can work with that. Just this bit. This is not really symmetrical. Must not be some 100% for me, but it fit a bit better. And we have to put glass in there. Oh, the wrong one. Okay, got it. And here. I think it needs to be a little bit more down. Here we go. Then we do copy. Always when I copy, that happens. Always that happens. I don't really understand that. But okay. Turn it around 180 degrees. I like to use more and more to put in the values here, because then if I want to have it exactly rotated, this works better for me, or it's more easy for me to calculate that and put the numbers in and to move it around and adjust to find it to find the correct position. So that's okay for me. And we will put them in several positions all over the area. This is, for example, German song I don't want to listen to today. Oh, we need PO as well. And let's use I think it's okay to do just railing here on the side. I think that's okay. Maybe this railing fence thing we saw before could fit well in here. This vanilla thing here, this newer style. Mostly the we could PO it, that's okay, but to PO vanilla things is often more difficult. Okay, I can PO it, but the question is now I cannot edit this. And we have to work with that like that. This parallel. Nearly fitting, but only nearly. Place it in the middle here. And those need to be more down, and that was not working. Okay. Closing the gap here. Should work. Yeah. And I would like to make this a little bit longer. Same here. If we do it one time in a proper way, we are able to just copy paste after that. I think that's okay. We don't need these railings here anymore. And always darker. Oh, I just wanted the cards. Floating. And usually we have waste bins there next to those shipping cart shelters. And go for another one. Where are the bins that I have in mind for that? Ah, here. I think so. I think one. And I can attach them to that roof construction. I think that's better. Bit of fitting here. Let's do just one. Okay. And then That's my answer. Riri, do you like cats as well? As I know that you are owning a dog or are living with a dog. Yeah, Dala. Better put on your mask, your gas mask. So yeah, that's everything we need. That works. So I would put another one of these here. Yeah, two doggles here. We have two doggles. Yeah, I like animals as well. In any way. And when it comes to pet animals, I like cats a bit more than dogs. I like so I like to live with cats because I like this. Um, I like that they are having their own life. They I just read somewhere something by people who were for doing research for animal behavior, and yeah, dogs are very well. The science is very knows a lot about dogs, but not so much about cats. And what they know is, yeah, that dogs give their life to you. So you are their pet then, yeah. You and your family members, you are their pet, and yeah, they totally live together with you. And cats are different, yeah. And cats, beside lions, are in nature as well different. So they don't live in packs or something like that. They always prefer to um, be more independent. Yeah. So there are not those hierarchies if cats living in the same area like with dogs. That's more, yeah, every day or so. Uh, it has to be, yeah, they have struggle to get the hierarchy again for this day or something like that. Yeah, I think I'm just a little bit more cat person than dog person. So this, we can leave it like that. But I like dogs very much as well. But I like the independence of cats. Yeah, you can have a cat, or you can have a bunch of cats, but you don't have that many things to do for or with the cats. Yeah, they need food, they need a bit attention, sure, but not as much as dogs do. Didn't I make them darker? Yeah, I did. So this here, one here. Maybe somewhere here would be nice. Yeah, I think we take one of the functional parking spots here, delete them, and put this in. Guiding, hey, welcome, good to see you. Yeah, cat. Yeah, that's that's like that. Yeah, that's that very often really, and it's a bit more. They have staff or they have or they own you. Yeah, it's a bit like that, but not completely. Yeah, you can have a relationship from my point of view with a cat as well, but it's never this or usually it gets not that close as you get it with dogs in most cases. So maybe. How are you doing, Garden? Dogs are like having perpetual toddlers at home. Cats are forever rebellious teens. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good explanation as well. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly, Garden. They can be on their own quite well. Most of the cats, or especially if they are not living alone in your household. Got to not empty parking space. Need the cards. So sorry for not being that good able to talk to you and to do things on screen. Yeah, that's what I always talk about when I'm not doing so well. What makes it difficult for me to stream or even to play games. And but today I just wanted to stream a bit. Yeah, I'm better than the last days, and I'm happy that streaming is possible today. Yeah, I still realize these issues with my concentration, and if the point comes where I don't feel good with that anymore, I would stop this. We could make this as a blocked space, for example, for fire car or something to go here to the building. We need marking. Want to use marking for that. And I wanted to stream today because I want to use the last day of September to gift some subs to people that support me very much and are around often, or I just feel like giving a sub to, and one for you as well, Garden. Where are the marks? Is it not marking? These ones, yeah. But the white ones. Where small? No. Well, this song I don't need as well. Well, the car company. Saturn was a car company in Germany. Saturn is a is a shop for tech stuff, as you see here written. Yeah, TV, DVD, video is not that much anymore. When Berlin user, I think a old reference. And maybe you realize as well that everything is a little bit slower, more slow than I'm usually building. And I'm usually building slow, so that's what I have to deal with my depressions. I think we should have one more somewhere here. So I would take away this guy here. The last of your video players. I never owned a video player. Some friends or family of friends when I was a kid had them. We had never had that at home. My parents weren't interested in things like that, and the first thing I got was then a DVD player. Oh, save the game. Let's do that. And this is a good one, yeah. It is mainly to use it as a reminder for save the game. And I set this timed reminder for myself once an hour. And the cards. Oh. Marker. And we need. What do we do here? On this. I think we should do a handicap parking there. A little bit. It's also not that much bigger than a usual one. Your dad was big into tech. Beatmax. I don't know Beatmax. I had just a DVD player, and I think I gifted it to somewhere before I moved the last time. Dolby surround system, yeah. So many wires through the whole room, yeah. I remember that as well. What do we place there? I think we make it handicap parking. Nothing else makes more sense. Was that? Ah, there was one missing. Go. Not need one. Only this. Okay. So we have shopping carts, you know. So this is something, yeah, when I'm not doing so good, as well, inspiration, what do we need as well, and so on. It's not so easy for me. Yeah, here in these parts, I wanted to make some parking spaces for the stuff. And I think we should use non-functional. We have enough functional parking spaces. I think that's good, but let's change this to sharpen corners. That fits better for what we do here. Another one fitting, not completely, but this is anyways PO. And it's not seen, we don't have to work on it with PO. I just note thing inside. There we go, and this might be, no, it's not part of the surface, so then we need the clipping a bit more in this direction. Yeah. There we go. Could we mark them as stop parking? I know there was a reserved vehicle. Maybe I'm not sub to it. Let me have a look at Steam. Then I can sub for the next one next time for it. Hey Night Morpheus, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Need my mobile. Give me a second. Because I'm not logged in Steam yet. You're fine enough. Okay. That's good. So reserved vehicle. Do I find that? Yeah. So I will sub to that after stream then. And put them somewhere here on that area. And Kodiak, I missed you. Sorry. I missed Kodiak. So another round of shoutouts here. So many content creators here. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. I have the issue when I'm playing Skylines and I tap out and go somewhere over. There's some music again, and I go somewhere over the, for example, the sliders. Always the it's always like using the mouse wheel on it, go forward, and I don't know what exactly happens there. Maybe I should have a look for shortcuts. Yeah, for shortcuts that are used in Windows that get activated with movement that I do in cities. So I wanted to do some shoutouts for Night Morpheus who came in, and for Zodiac. Okay, we mark this as stuff parking later, but when we are doing things like that at the moment, I have some signs. Here they are for parking, and I would like to use some of them here. So parking is not prohibited. Is something here. This can be used. Yeah, we can use this with PO. And write what we want on it ourselves. Yeah, let's do that. Add text field. And as we decided at one point that we go for German style signs and a lot of other stuff as well. Stuff is Mitarbeiter in German. I think this is good. Just put one here. And one here. That should do the trick. Or maybe not one more, then it's good. So let's go on with things like that. Yeah. All the handicap parking spots I will mark as well with that. Here I see something what is not as I want it. Better. And here also one is too much. Okay, to copy that. Here are as well handicap parking spaces. And it's not correctly orientated. On this one, fetched and Pillar. This car is floating. I love Florence and the Machine. I really love that sound. Songs. Here as well.
You are watching a master at work.
They not so much Tar Heel, but thank you. I see that everything needs more time. Also, my talking is not that fluent, and yeah. Also, I'm very used to calm me down and not to think about not be that good functioning. Is daily work for me with my health issues, but it's still something I recognize, yeah, and still something what I have to deal with, actively deal with inside of me, because I just don't like it. I like this flow, like the streams we had 10, 13 days, 10 days ago, or and this phase where it was going really well, and I always try to get me in that yeah, in that mood or in this condition again, and yeah, still after years not so easy to deal with it when it's not working that well. Yeah. And usually I don't stream then because yeah, if people see that, it's more even more difficult for me. It's not like I'm not really ashamed about that, but yeah, I have to put a lot of energy into dealing with myself inside of me, that is then missing for the stream or for building, and that puts more pressure on me, and that's always not good. More pressure is never, for me, never the solution. Not anymore. It's not working anymore. It was a solution for a lot of years, but maybe that made me more sick than it would have been needed. So I could imagine to use some parking spaces as motorcycle parking spaces. So I put some scooters here just at the side of the building. I think I just use here some space. Hi, Chris. Good to see you. What? No. Ah, lemon. No. Yeah, each day is what it is. And I learned a lot to target. I learned a lot to take whole life a bit more like that. So I made a lot of improvement. But yeah, it's still or often difficult to deal with the handicaps coming with that disease. I'm doing better, Chris. But we were talking about that, or I was talking about that in the last minutes as well. That yeah, I'm doing better. On other days, I don't think I would have decided to stream. I would more watching streams and building on my own, because my concentration level is not that good. But today I really wanted to stream, and yeah, let's grab this one. And I thought, okay, let's give it a try, and I can stop at every point. And as well, I wanted to use the last day of September to give some subs here to people that come around. But I just see that you are subbed. So you would have got one as well. So, and the same, yeah, my talking is not that fluent when I'm not that good in concentration. A lot of things that usually make me feel a bit uncomfortable with streaming. And today I decided, okay, I take the challenge to deal with that. Yeah. And everything is way slower, but yeah, I think, or I feel that the contact to you guys, to the community, all you people stopping by here and just talking, even if it's into a mic, is good for me. So yeah, I'm still fine with my decision to go for a stream. But I need to do a break soon. Yeah, I realize. Maybe I need some more breaks that I needed the last streams to give my brain, give my mind a little bit of a little bit more relaxing time in between. So I'm not that much inspired what to do more here. I think and I think we just put some stuff parking there as well. I love that usually working. Hey, good to see you. This is SimCity 2000, heavily modded, usually working. I love that Jedi emote, and at the moment I have it as well. Oh wow, usually working. Yes, usually working is alive. Let's sharpen the corners. First reset to default, sharpen the corners. Okay. Bazinga, hi. Good to see you all. Yeah, I thought it can be good for me to stream, to see you around, to talk to you a bit, and I feel it is like that. And the only thing I have to deal with is that I'm not able to perform. Yeah, in the end, it's nothing else than performing. Perform like I would love to, or I would like to, with building and chatting. But that's still a learning for me as well. That it's not always the main thing is not always performing. Oh my. Yeah. I know that the thing is usually working. I know that my it's not the problem in the thinking. Yeah. I realized, yep, I don't know why that was auto-modded, Bazinga. um, don't know what, yep, what we use in German for yeah, for yes in some ways, or yeah, what is used in the sense of that. Yeah, Bazinga is more lurking, I think, in your streams, Chris, because English is not the preferred language. Yeah, and so my mind knows that for a very long time. For the last, I realized that over the last 20 years, dealing with depression. But what I learned in the last years is that it's not about understanding things with a mind. The important thing is what you feel, and if there is something inside of you what gives you a bad feeling, yeah, then yeah, the mind is not often not able to fix that. There are often things that are sitting deep in your soul, and that needs a lot of experience. The other thing that, yeah, that nothing bad happens if you don't perform always, for example. not always that easy to get in contact with your feelings and to deal with feelings. Put them. Although I don't want here the pavement. Give me dirt. What my city is rough grass. Here I want it. It's not real. We need to make beautiful with node control, I think. No, that's not possible like that. So that's okay. If that keeps for here, that's okay. So chat again. Lurkers are the best here, or lurkers are the in German we would say Rückgrat, back up. What is the correct? The spine. Okay. Or the backbone. The backbone is the correct word. The backbone of Twitch. Zinger is saying he watches Chris very often and is very yeah. So that's also on days like that I'm not able to talk that good. Excited, enthusiastic about your city. But the left-hand traffic is hard to see. Yeah, and that's the same for me, Basinker, yeah. Sad with a twinkle, yeah, a little bit joking. But it always feels wrong. Always feels wrong. Left hand is best hand. I wouldn't say that. Are you left-hander as well? Chris? We need some pavement here. Concrete. Like that, maybe. The stuff parking needs cars. These. Yeah, I get hungry as well, Bazinger. And we will do a break, and I will eat what I prepared as a snack. Left hand is best hand. Are you left-handed, Chris? Wilker. The Audi that parks on two spots. I thought there are always the caravans in Germany with the yellow license plates that do things like that. Okay, you're right-handed. Wilker. The region where I grew up is a region where a lot of Dutch people come for holidays, winter and summer. In the summer, so it's quite hilly. The Sauerland area, it's quite hilly, and it's good to or easy to go there from the Netherlands, from the part that is. Yeah, I think it's mostly between that area, Arnhem, Venlo, maybe is it Maastricht? Maastricht as well. So this these cities that are there, so this range of the border to Germany, and yeah, we were always joking about the Dutch people with the caravans when they are coming. That's okay. Good to see you, Shulka. How are you doing? Did you have a bike ride? Colors are okay here. Do you have still the issues with the finger? Yeah, I did ask last times when you were streaming. I didn't think about it anymore. Okay, the only thing I really would like to do here in this area, because I don't know what props still needed at the moment. I'm not that much inspired. What was that? Uh-huh. That much is inspired at the moment. So we will put plants down, but I need a break first. I need it, yeah, and it's 2 hour 30. In my mental health condition at the moment, I really need a break now. So we will make it beautiful with some trees and foliage around here on that green areas. And then we will switch to another area. And I don't know yet where to switch. Not sure. Or a change. You were cycling in the morning to do it in another at another daytime. Ah, okay, nice change. Lots of deer. I didn't expect that there are so many deers in the Netherlands, because do you have a lot of forests? I only saw forests between the fields and the grassland. I could imagine, because we were not working on this district for a long time, I could imagine to work on this area. I really would like to go on with the center here, especially, because I think how the buildings are set, and everything is built here, this can be a very nice area when it's finished. And I think I think we'll work on this area after I have the break. An albino deer. I never saw an albino deer. Here where I live in a really small village, and here's a lot of forests around and nature around. And I saw this week and last week, every evening I had a walk shortly before the sun was setting, and I always saw deers directly on the edge to the village. So, and it didn't worry me. Yeah, it was so 15-20 meters between us, and one was just staring at me, and another one was looking, and then going on with eating grass. So they are more and more used to people. Yeah, I think so. We will have a look at this area after we made trees and foliage here. That will be the next thing we go for. But first, I need a break now, really. Silka, I'm not in the best mental health condition at the moment. Is condition a word I can use for that? Yeah, okay, should be, yeah. But I wanted to stream the last days, and today it is, I thought, let's give it a try. Then breaks are mandatory, exactly, yeah. So I will need, I think, minimum 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes to get off the desk, off the screen, maybe a fresh air from the outside, having some food, and all things we need. Matt. And as okay, Matt, you were here. You were hearing it. Now I'm not feeling like ending it. So as told before, I need a little bit more energy that I usually give into the stream for myself to deal with my inner life, but still okay. Yeah. I stopped pushing me through situations in the last years. I do a message and pin it for that everyone who's not listening knows that as well. And I will put you on the cinematic camera. What happened? There we go. Be right back. Yeah, Shulka, have fun with space engineers. for anyone who's not following Shulker. Shulker is a legend in City Skylines, but not playing it modded anymore at the moment. And Shulker is doing a lot of variety of games, and at the moment I think the most loved game is Space Engineers, so have a look at that if that could interest you. Yeah, Riri, see you later as well. Thanks for being here. And okay. Yeah. See you in 20 to 30 minutes. Viewcatcher, sorry, I'm doing a break. I need a break. And 20 to 30 minutes, I'm back. Okay. I finished my break. And I realized I have a problem with my bot. Not working anymore like it should be. But yeah, we often have that. But my fix, my usual fix of that is not working. So yeah, it is what it is. Oh, and I have to adjust the camera because the light settings switched in the room. Give me a second. Set. And yeah, then I have to adjust that a bit. I hope the music was pleasing you. It's one of my favorite playlists. Always forget to drink. There we go. And thank you for waiting, for giving me the chance to have the break. Okay, as said before, we will do some foliage trees and so on that area, and then we will switch to another one. Germans and bottled water. Show me a more iconic duo. I thought most of the mostly Germans are connected to beer. What is not that much like most of the people think. And Matt, you are another one of the persons I would like to give the sub on the last day of September. I really appreciate you being around and being who you are. Okay. Let's go for yeah, but I usually even don't sub myself outside of that discount that Twitch gives in September, for example, because I don't like to give that much money to Twitch, and as some of you might know, I usually that money that I give into the City Skylines community is supporting modern asset creators that make oh, that's too much, that make building like this possible. So what means bottled water? I drink water from, we have very good water quality here in Germany. The usual water what comes out of the pipes here, so you can drink that everywhere here in Germany, and it's mostly better. I would say better quality, or it is proof that it's better quality than as the most of the bottled waters. So I always drink water out of the pipe, put it into my bottle. Yeah, I don't understand anymore. Or more or less less and less people drink the bottled water from the store. Same as me. I don't drink bottled water from store for minimum 10 years now anymore, because it does make not really sense if you have that. Silver maple, yeah, I think silver maple is good. It does not make sense to carry all the bottled water to your home, and yeah, all the everything what comes with it, that this has to be brought to stores before and bottled, and that does not really make sense anymore to do that, or maybe never made really sense, but as being sustainable is more and more important. I would like them all to be like this tree here. This is good size. Although this one is bigger than the other one, but it's okay. This one is a bit bigger, yeah. There we go. So these planters were planned for some trees. Then we got this area where we could put some trees. Little young linden. This one. Yeah, I think we go for this one. Hey, MKT. So I don't know if my shoutouts are still functioning with this SAS chatbot, but MKT is, my point of view, one of the most creative persons in the City Skylines community. Yeah. Ah, the bot is working. Okay, that's fine. That is still working. So I would recommend to give a follow to CMKT and have a look at those very creative builds he does. He is for sure not the best FPS, and oh, that was not planned like that. I thought I put that down. So, yeah, I saw you were streaming with the game Cloudpunk. I didn't know, or I don't know anything about the game. It was PS4, okay. I didn't know you stream from PlayStation as well sometimes. Here, oh, there are doors. Maybe we should put some pavement in front of the doors. Or we could use gravel as well. Let's use gravel. We have a bit of variation here. Where does this truck come from? A truck like that should not be existing here in my game. Let's have a look at that. Industry. Delivery, it should be. Normally, there shouldn't be any vanilla things. I'm not sure at the moment how to import, export, reset all. Where can I get rid of that? Allow vehicle to spawn, yeah. Same with this vanilla van. Of course, we don't have forestry, delivery. Where did that truck come from? Maybe it was just a dummy truck that was was coming only from outside. I'm not sure why this truck was able to go to drive around in my city. Ciao, Jersey. Good to see you. Oh. Okay. That's okay. Then some bushy stuff here. And foliage on the ground. And there we go again for this one. Or I have another idea. Where is this garden green or what it's called here? Leafy garden. I think I can like that, and then we combine it with a bush. Ciao, Jersey Griffin. Always good to see you. What is that for find it? What is that for? What find it is that? This is yeah, find it too, but it might look different because I'm using yet another toolbar. Moment. That makes gives the there we go, where you can change number of rows and so on, the scale of the UI. You can make it transparent, and yeah, you can adjust a lot of things about the UI in general. And what is also the upper, this one, okay, this is the tech panel, where you can make your own tags and yeah, collections, where I, for example, have here residential detailing is a huge one, where yeah, I have only things that I use for residential detailing, and so I use that very much, that function. So this is standard in Find It. It's this button here. Um, the small stuff, this is also standard. Don't you have that? If you go on trees, you have here small trees. So this has nothing to do with that bar. So this should be always there for you. Or I don't think that I changed something in the settings of Find It. So this should be standard in Find It, that you have the option to select the different sizes. But I think that's usual that most people, and I don't think that I know all functions of the mods I use. Most people have their own style of using the mods. Yeah, I think it's normal that everyone has somewhat an own style, and I also know a lot of people that don't use Find It for trees, that have Find It but still this is not. I don't even know where usually the trees are here. You know, they still use the standard UI function for trees, but I use Find It for everything. Okay, this part would be more dense. You use Find It with custom text as well, Jersey? Yeah. I know a lot of people that know that function, but that don't like to put work into that. Huge. That don't like to put work into tagging things. But if you are sub to so many assets, yeah, like me, nearly 10,000, you have to think about how to find the fitting ones. I think that's good. I use find it. I think I use find it for roads. Roads not always. So the only panel for things here I use that not where I not use find it is usually the roads category. And for sure, some if I want to work with public transport, for example, I often use that panel as well. But other ways or other things, I usually use find it. From my point of view, find it is way more comfortable. Okay, what else I want to use here? Not the tree. This one. This one I like. I think I should do again collection here, a palette of things I want to use, and then work on those areas. Let's start on top. This. But the thing is asking if I stop playing this city when CS2 is released. No. When for how long I also play this city depends absolutely on when is playing like this in Cities 2 possible. Yeah, when are there the mods that I need for that? We use as well. Ah, yeah, the nettles. And let's work with that. I wish CS allowed you to set global custom markings on roads. So like you could say, this is Dutch, so sawteeth the yield markers, then we could reduce the number of roads we're subbed. So I have my solution for that is Jersey, that I mainly use the blank roads and do the markings. So, and you can copy a lot. You can copy everything, and it's not much work to use then the same markings everywhere. Yeah, Bazinga, I would give up this city if Cities 2 is fast in that condition, that detailed building is possible, but we need assets, we need mods, and yeah, and then it depends if playing like this can be possible then. Something is weird. It looks like the game is windowed. Why? How did that change? Full screen. Okay. But to finish this city, yeah, it would take years, and I don't think I will play years with Cities 1, with all the problems Cities 1 has as well. Performance-wise, mainly from my point of view. I would play this any longer if we have the same options to play the game in Cities 2. Chris, what do you want me? What do you want to say with this? There is a lot of weird things going on in OBS as well. The menu of the chat is not as it should be. No. This is weird. What is OBS doing? As long as the stream is running, but I wanted to give that emote back, but Twitch is sus. This one. No, I don't use self-made ones. I use the last type of roads that came out. It's Blank Road 4. I found what I need there so far, and you always have to have in mind, I started this city 2 years ago, yeah, and I made these decisions 2 years ago. I can give you the link. To the not so easy. For example, that road that I grabbed is on an unsub list now. All my roads or most of my roads are on unsub list. I don't know why, but as long as they are working for me, I don't care about that. So here it's written that these blank road 4 that I use are outdated and not supported anymore. You should unsub these assets and use those included in the other collections. But I didn't, yeah. First, I don't know what other collections. And yeah, and I don't want to change my roads and do all the markings again. As long as they are working, I'm fine with them. So yeah, but Bazinga, it's not that I don't know how to copy a link. It's that the roads I'm using are officially not up to date anymore and should not be used. So I can give you the link to the collection when I find it again. Because this list is not that easy to find. I don't know if it's not. Okay, back here. So, but officially they shouldn't be used anymore. The same way, like I use some mods that shouldn't be used anymore. Yeah, this is an old save. You always, or I always have to. I always have to have a look what issues are possible with the things. Do I have these issues? Can I stay with the mods that I'm using? And a lot of people, for example, lost their cities because they listened to compatibility report that they should not use the crop anarchy and tree anarchy coming with EML, and lost all the trees or all the crops in their cities, and they're so in the end lost their cities. And yeah, my city is running fine with these mods. So yeah, it's always to think a bit about what compatibility report, for example, tells you. Yeah, it's for a city like this, it's a little bit more than I do everything, or I do just what compatibility report or so is telling me. Yeah. And I know, for example, Cityscape City is even more old, it's 4 years old, and he's using mods that are outdated or not broken, outdated, and yeah, said you where it said you should not use them anymore for years, and it's still working. Yeah, but you have a little bit. You need to know a bit what you do. Yeah, what issues can come up, or what newer mods can I maybe not use to keep the city running. Maybe like that. Put another nettle in here. Here as well. Piece here in that corner. Bungie, hey, welcome. Let's save the game. I think I just saved one time in nearly 4 hours. Little surprise for you as well, Bazinga. I appreciate you being here, chatting, and yeah, and just being interested in my stream, and you're part of the people that make this stream what it is. Hmm. I just think it's nice to have a little bit of gap here. Gern geschehen, Basilika. Let's put this one in between. So here we don't have that much space. What is this? Why is this looking like that? What is wrong with the wall here? Ah, this is... Look at that. There we go. Oh, maybe one more here. So scale that one more down. There we go. Hmm. This first. Okay. We scaled as well. I think we leave it like that here. Yeah, that's good. I think we shouldn't build too high push things there. This should work fine with these ones here. In that style again. Maybe one bigger of these. I love that song. We cried. Like that. Here is the smaller one of these. I don't have follow terrain on, but it's still changing the height when I bring it here. I don't want to hide the sign completely. So these higher bushes are only working in the back part here. There were ads again. Huh? Yeah, yeah. I'm not too sure now what to put here. UniQ. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Work finished. Yeah, I think that's not bad. Or a little bit different. You're a student, not a worker. Weren't you telling me you oh sorry, I mixed it up with someone else who was earlier here. Sorry. But a lot of students are working at the weekends as well, huh? I didn't study at a university or something like that. Different way to learn job. But most people I knew who were studying had work on the weekends. Oh, here the surface is looking through. Don't want that. Is it difficult to find such smaller jobs in Denmark? So in Germany, if you want to work at in a bar or a restaurant or things like that, it's very easy to get that job at the moment or in the last years. No, that's some. I think that's okay as well. This space here we leave like it is. I think I will put something there. Building. But this part we will do as well. Which supermarket you mean? So we have different ones here, but Aldi and Lidl, their German origin discounters are meanwhile all over nearly all over the world. What means all over? I don't think they are not. I don't think they are in Asia and South America, but they are should be both in Australia and the US as well, and whole Europe. And my favorite is Lidl as well. There are certain products I like to buy at Aldi. And Rewe, I don't think Rewe is only German. That is still only German. Yeah. I think we should do it in a similar style. So let's grab again the different stuff we need. There's one missing. This, yeah. I think we should be fine with these. Yeah, Flensburg definitely. Rewe is all around Germany. It's the biggest or the second biggest retailer in Germany. Are you near Flensburg? So not far. Penny and Rewe are one company. Lidl and I built one here, and Kaufland is as well one company. Kaufland is the hypermarket of the Lidl group. And then there another big chain retailer in Germany is Edeka, and Edeka has Netto as a discounter brand. 30 kilometers, okay. Then you're quite near to the border. Zinger. Edeka. I have Edeka. Give me a sec. So a small one like this is there. And this one. Old style. Really old style. And I have this Edeka Getränkemarkt thing. You thought I made it myself? What do you mean? What I made myself? Yeah, Uniq, you a lot of people, not only near the border, have German in school in Denmark, and all the Scandinavian countries are learned. So I was not surprised that you understand German that well. The markets, no. Markets are that's all from the workshop. The only thing where I changed some more was or PO'd more was here this one, the pet stuff market. I just used the Teddy building to have a similar building, and this is a separate asset, this front I put into it, and there is another footer house asset, and I only picked the things you saw here and put it in there. Ah, yeah, there is another netto in yeah, sure, there is another netto in Denmark as well, yeah. Yeah, footer house is for animals. Now I have a better idea for this area. So it was stuff that I needed to hide, and I chose just some walls and a surface. But this could be a good area for a power station. Is it power station? No. How is it called? It's really not good with my English today. Substation. Like this. It needs to be something modern. And I think that's the only really modern thing. Ah, I should find it in this tab as well. Not fitting. Ah, yeah, here we have other ones as well. Oh, this is maybe quite tall. Too tall. What a scale here. But I think this is what we could use there. But then we need it as a PO and scale it down. Yeah, unique. Yeah, sure. I have to pay the normal money that is called for a gifted sub at the moment. It's in Germany €2 or €2.99, €3. But because of September, the Twitch part does not have to be paid, and there are some fees, so it's not the whole €3 I get back of it, but most of that I get anyways back. I get anyways back because the biggest part of those €3 go to me as a creator. So that's it at the moment. So shouldn't be more than 50 cents or maybe 60 cents to that I have really to pay in the end. So now I don't like that these signs are that bright. Let's change that. So it's this, these both. And the roof is bad as well. Yeah, but Zinger, I thought you got that before. I'm gifting some subs these days because of the September offer, and I usually do not sub anywhere. I usually do not sub anywhere because I don't like that Twitch gets so much money of that out of that. And now in September, the money that usually Twitch gets, you don't have to pay. And yeah, besides some fees, you the whole money goes to the creators. So this is and I'm in a situation at the moment that I can afford it. And this is why I do that, and I do this today on my channel as well. Yeah, because I want to give a bit back to the people that that are often here. So what happening here?
You are watching a master at work.
Hide in, yay! Thank you. So no worries, Bazinga. Usually I don't do that. It's just because it's the last day of September, and I want to make a gift to some people of the community. Let's try to get just the sign. I think this is okay. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, let's try it like that. And where do I have that one as well? Then we just need the roof. Is this small part the roof? Fine. No, that was not the one. Where is the roof? Ah, here. This is the roof. Yeah, I think this is good. Good fitting as well. So this is a special song coming in Schweizerdeutsch. I was living for some years in Switzerland, and I like that dialect, that Swiss dialect, very much. And so that's the reason why I have a song like that in my playlist. Okay, I will change the surface to gravel. Moment. Do you want the link or for that song or just the name? Yeah. So the artist Dodo is a famous pop artist in Switzerland. I know other way. Yeah, the Dodo is the guy who's doing a mix from pop music, rap, and reggae style. Oh, wrong one. It's quite hard to understand Schweizerdeutsch if you're not used to it. I would say I needed about 4 months living in Switzerland, working in Switzerland with people talking like that, and listening to radio and TV until I really understood most. I never understood everything. But the good thing in Switzerland was, yeah, they are able to talk and understand normal German as well. So I didn't need to talk like that. And a lot of people were always switching to the normal German from the dialect to German that I can understand when they were talking to me. The other Schweizerdeutsch is less like Bavarian. It is more like Schwäbisch. What is in English Schwäbisch? Matt could tell us instantly, I think. Fabian, yeah, was not that difficult. Now, like this, much better than what I had before there. It's the dialects are it's a lot about getting used to it, and it's very different as well. Yeah, there are so many different styles of Schweizerdeutsch, for example, or it depends very much on where people from Bavaria come from, what dialect they are talking. It's not so easy, but I like dialects. When I was doing an apprenticeship, I think you understand Ausbildung in the system in Germany, where you go to school for I think 20% school and 80% working at a company to learn in job. I was doing that as back then it was called paper maker, Papiermacher. Now it's paper technologist, Papiertechnologe. And there's only one, or no, there are two places in Germany where you can go to school for these not so common. I'm coming from North Rhine-Westphalia and living in Rhineland-Pfalz now. At the moment. So I had to go to. I'm coming from North Rhine-Westphalia, but I had to go to school for my job. So the apprenticeship system with this dual system of practical learning and theoretical learning in Germany is usually, if you have a school near to your company and the place you're living, you go 1 or 2 days a week to school, and the other days you are in the company. But that school was 400 kilometers away, so it was like I go 3 months to work, learning the practical stuff, and then 6 weeks school. And it was like internat is like a boarding school. Like a boarding school. So we were living there for these weeks. We were there, and there came people from all over Germany and also Switzerland to that school. So that was a huge melting pot of different dialects from all over Germany and Switzerland, and I loved it. Once I was in the third year in only one of these school blocks, I was in Platt. I don't understand it well. I'm sure Matt would understand, or Schilka. So some of the Dutch would understand some things about from that. But yeah, I was liking that, and in the third year of school, for only one block, so I think it was about I think for 4 or 6 weeks, I was in a room with two guys that were talking really hard Swabian. One was also able to talk the standardized German, but the other one was only able to talk dialect. They were coming somewhere behind behind all the forests and mountains they have there, and yeah, that was so hard to understand for me. With this one guy, I had to write notes because I didn't understand when he was talking to me. It was like someone talking Polish or Czech to me. That was really hard. So, but I like that. It was nice to make that experience. There is. Make that experience with the beginning of 20. Moin is not anymore a Northern Germany thing. Moin is, yeah, just to use my point of view, just to use the word moin is not talking platt. It's a used word all over Germany. Meanwhile, same as servus. Yeah, I know people here in this region saying servus to greet you, and normally it's Bavarian. Yeah, moin is a platt German word, but it's used not only from people that are talking platt. It's not used only when talking everything in platt. I said, or think in the age between 12 and 30, I used mainly moin when I was greeting someone. Yeah, that's way. Yeah, exactly. It's Exportschlager. Yeah, it's I don't know how to translate that. And dictionary does not know that. So yeah, it's something not used in that part of Germany anymore. That it was where it was or is coming from. Yeah. Yeah, that's the difference in the north. Yeah, in the north, everyone. It's in the north. It's the usual word for Guten Morgen, good morning. But yeah, that's not usual here. That's not usual here. My mother wouldn't say it, and he's 79, he wouldn't say it. But it is. But it's also. I said it in school to teachers back then. Yeah, in the 90s, and it is absolutely accepted. Yeah, my mother wouldn't with her 79 years wouldn't look at me like, what are you saying to me? Yeah, it's to hear that, and it's totally normal for older people as well. Oh, really? That I didn't know where it comes from. I think that moin comes from this moi and on what means so much as beautiful. Didn't know that. I would have expected that moin is just a platt word for morgen. Yeah, because usually we don't say here or in most situations you don't say, if you don't use something like moin, you don't say good morning, guten Morgen. You say just morgen, but it's in English the same. Yeah, you can say just morning as well without good. Not sure what to use here. Scale that down a lot there. This and this hopefully is possible. And I like this that the moin in northern Germany is used universal for every time of the day. It's not just in the morning. So I like that so much that I decided as a teenager that is my favorite word for saying hello. But I was as a kid I was every year at the North Sea coast. We were mostly in East Frisia, Ostfriesland, with my parents. So I knew that word from there, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, what you write. If you go in the evening into the bar in northern Germany, everyone says moin. Yeah, and people that do not know that it's more a universally used thing could be irritated by that. Okay. By the way, I'm feeling more and more able to concentrate, although so the stream lasts longer and I get more and more into the flow, and I'm very happy about that. We need here for sure as well is something like a graffiti. Where is street art? Vanilla street art we don't have. Sure. Are there any that I didn't use so far? Graffitis, not murals. I wanted to sub to more graffiti. I always forget things like that. Too much. Too much. This I could imagine to use here. Cat is not here. A little bit different than she used to the other days. She was a lot sleeping and chilling here in the evenings. Maybe this. Maybe not red. We could do something different. Blue. Usually I use black for text. Okay. Here we could use some trees as well. Or just make this a little bit more huge. Yeah, maybe put some trees in between. Yeah. This artist, Zas from France, I saw one time live at the summer open air in Bonn years ago. Minimum 10 years, more than 10 years. I was not 30, more than 10 years. Okay. Old. Let's use these ones here. Oh, that's nearly. Mm-hmm. It's here. Is here. One more of these. I'll put here. I think ads are coming soon, and I will use these ads for another break. Yeah, I think the second break after 5 hours is good. I won't need that long that I needed last time, so 15 or 20 minutes I would go for. But I think it's back. We'll come back. And I was just telling that I will have another break now with the ads coming in 5 minutes. I think after 5 hours, it's good for me to have another break. Not that long as before, so 15-20 minutes. Have a snack to have some time off screen, and yeah, and then we can go on. A bit surprised about that because it's feeling better now than the first 2 or 3 hours. I get more and more into the zone, and that's always what I always tried, or I try to achieve, or like get into when playing cities. The zone. Now the only thing we need here is, or I want to add here, is some of these trees. And where are the ones? This, this, and there must be one more oak tree. Where is it? Where are you hiding, my friend? One of my favorite trees, and why do I not find them? This? No. This we get. Yeah. Yeah, this one. There should be one more oak, and not the silky oak. Ah, yeah. My city at night. Oh, I don't or I didn't work on the city at night. So I would have done this if I would have played the city a lot more years. I would have gone into the night view as well. Where is play it? Where is play it hiding? Could be here. Where is the button? Interesting. So night view isn't designed in any way. Yeah, I don't have street lights where it's not finished with detailing. Yeah, so street lights are usually there when I finish with detailing. So where is play it? Gone. Did someone see something appearing somewhere? The button? Ah, there. Okay, play it, time of day. And I don't have the sky in the how it needs to be for night. Sarah Larson, yeah, I think so. Yeah, she's Swedish, so yeah, there are lights for sure, and I think there are some smaller parts. By the way, the ads are coming now, and I'm not in the break yet, but it is what it is. I think here place some lights. It's not like that I really finished that, so that work would have come really at the end. So yeah, that would be really something where I would say, okay, main things are done. Now let's work on the night view. I think here my mansion, there I work with lights. This is really, there I went into the night view to make that looking nice at night as well. And I think the cat is at the door. I'll let her in. Give me a second. Okay. So for me, the night view is not interesting as long as I detailed the night view. The cat arrived, went to the sofa, and the moment she realized that I won't give her a treat yet, now. So and after I plant these trees, I will really go for the break. When I saw the city at night, when I or what means the city, the whole city at night. I think I never saw the whole city at night because I have never cared about it. It was dark when I did the lights here last time, some 3 weeks ago. But it's not interesting for me to look at the night view when I didn't build it yet. The night view. No, need to set priorities when you do a project like this. And for me, night view was one of the things I wanted to add. No, that's not possible. That's not possible. Not anymore. Not anymore. My mod is not allowed to have ads. Ah, this is the other account. Ah, I realize it. Now you don't have ads on both of the accounts. What playlist is done? This playlist? Okay, we will switch now to something we quite often listen here. Where is it? I don't that playlist. Um, 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 there. Saturday night, I think it's time for some electronic music now. Okay. Annex Cincinnati will come in. So unfortunately, I need a break. um, so I'm not in my best mental health condition today, and I'm very happy to be able to stream in a way, and yeah, and I'm very happy that after 5 hours I get more and more into the zone. I wasn't expecting that I would stream 5 hours, so I'm feeling better and better, and I want to go on, but I need a break for 15-20 minutes to have a snack, to get some fresh air and the usual things that you have to do. And then we are back. And on this area, I won't work anymore today. Most things are done. I want to switch to this district. And not sure yet if we first work on the riverfront or if we work on this center area here with that pedestrian zone part. We decide that after the break. Yeah, thanks, Alex. Thanks for your understanding. Thank you very much. Did I miss something else? When streamer play at night, you are not following Bazinga. I'm playing at night quite often. Ah, playing at night in the night view, yeah. You don't see anything, yeah. It's nice to have a night view if people have a nice night view, but I don't like it too much to watch a stream that where I don't see that much. So what we do now is we try again go with a car or something like that into the city, and I need to have a look where we're going. What happened? What? Ah, this is the other Supido. Thank you. If I would have known that, maybe I should have better gifted you to this one, to this account. We need something what, or maybe it's the best to go with a tram. Maybe it's the best to go with the tram. There is one. I'm looking for a tram that is on this part here. Here. Oh, this is going into the other direction, huh? But that's okay as well. We start here. Here's base game for 8,000 points means that you get the City Skylines 1 base game. So this is a gift. It's a stream. This is a... Why is it not following like I want? Camera movement. There is... In what mod you can change that? I think it's Acme. Don't change camera. Yeah, I want that it's changing the camera rotation. Okay, it should have changed the camera rotation. So yeah, it was more, but I want to get rid of all these giveaways before Cities 2 comes out. And unfortunately, nearly everyone who joins this stream has got all the stuff. So I try for more than 1 year now to get rid of these giveaways I bought with a Humble Bundle once, and yeah, so we came into that situation. There's another Humble Bundle at the moment. Well, so it's something between, okay, you have to say by or the you should have some channel points. Yeah, you should have some channel points. Where is this one going here? This is not going through the old town. Yeah, then this is not the one I wanted to grab. So Unique, you know how this works. Yeah, even if you don't have enough channel points yet, if you're new to the stream, please let us know. There are so many people here in the community that have channel points en masse, would like to gift you something you need. A reward for you to be part of your community? Yeah, for everyone. Yeah, it's just a giveaway. You're new to CS1. Yeah, so okay, the base game you have. And you joined the Discord, yeah. And new to Twitch, yeah, welcome in. Okay. We do this before I go into the break, because we have this topic now. Channel points are below the window where you type your messages in the chat. There is something looking like a ball or something like that. That are the channel points. You earn them just by watching a stream. If you are a subscriber to a stream, you get a bit more by watching. And there are, I don't know every how many minutes there are as well bonus points. And if you click on that, on those channel points, there different streamers have different stuff in there. I usually only have the sound alerts you see first. And so, yeah, for example, like that. Oh, that was not working. Moose, is it? Whose is it? That was my bot is again not doing what he should. I don't know. And you see there as well, I added a lot of radio stations for 800 channel points. So the in-game radio stations, what are quite nice in City Skylines. There's a deluxe upgrade pack. I'm not sure what comes with that. As well as CCP is content creator pack. So content creator packs give additional assets to the game that you usually don't have in the base game. So you have more buildings to place or some things like that. So there's one Art Deco pack and European Suburbia still there. And the only real DLC that is still there is the Industries DLC. And the Industries DLC, from my point of view, if you play the simulation part of the game, is from my point of view one of the most interesting DLCs. And okay, you would like to get the Industries DLC. So usually there are people that would like to sponsor this in the stream. I know Moose was one of those who sponsored something. So there we go. Okay, Alex, I will there we go. Yeah, Moose, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I will reach out to you, Alex. You said you joined the Discord. Yeah, I see it. I will reach out on you on Discord after the stream, or maybe tomorrow. Yeah, when I slept, and if I forget it tomorrow, then maybe you give me a reminder. At one point, I realized that I didn't do that, but yeah, now you get the Industries DLC, and yeah, you're very welcome in the City Skylines community. So this is how the City Skylines community works. Yeah, you just need to hop in City Skylines streams. You just need to ask questions. You get help. I don't have the comparison because this is the first gaming community I'm in. But most people that are more experienced with different gaming communities say that the City Skylines community is one of the nicest communities around. You get help always. Very, very few toxic people around, and yeah. So this is how it works with the giveaways here. Yeah, as you saw, Canadian Moose Place is, by the way, bigger name in the City Skylines community, as he is a full-time content creator and mainly doing City Skylines. And yeah, so the minimum you should do, I would say, to after Moose gifting you this this giveaway with his channel points, leave a follow for him and yeah, join the stream when you are able to it at some point. He's streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays usually, and it's Central European time. What I am, it's always 7 p.m. So the other time zones I cannot say from my mind. So yeah, you will get the important thing is, Alex, are you playing we didn't ask that before. Are you playing City Skylines on Steam? Because there are Steam keys that I have as giveaways. Yeah, then everything is fine. Then this is working for you. We had the case one time as well. Rebel Phoenix, welcome back. Thank you for being back. You think you meet the new recommended requirements for 2, but I'm not sure now. Yeah, the recommended, I think it's only that the GPU, is it only, I didn't check it because my system is fine. So I think the main change in that specification recommended is that it's not anymore recommended GPU 2080 Ti, it's 3080. So yeah. What CPU do you have? Can you tell me? Yeah, it's a 3080. So this is for me the main change. I don't know what changed with the CPUs. I'm not sure. Oh, thanks, Alex. I just read that you love my channel and I talk openly about mental health. Yeah, yeah. If you are interested in a little bit more deep insight in my experiences with mental health, it's always you're always welcome to DM me on Discord, and so I'm very deep into that topic, and I want to keep it on stream more at the surface because to dive deeper into those topics can be a trigger for a lot of people that suffer from those problems. So I prefer to dive deeper into these topics in voice chats or DMs on Discord. 11, so the i9 is okay. I think the recommended one was now the 12,600, and the 11,900 KF is definitely minimum as powerful as the 12,600. Should be more powerful, if I have that correctly in mind. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. So the tram will go into the Old Town now, and I will do my break now. What do you mean, Bazinga, with that are super nice settings? Yeah, for 64 gigs are great. Yeah, I think that's if City Skylines will be ever like heavily modded like we have it here, and you want to play with custom assets, 64 gigs are still are really the recommended thing. So 64 gigs of RAM are great. So Bazinga, I don't know where to put your message with the settings. Yeah, I think so. The specs you have Rebel Phoenix, and yeah, the GPU, CPU, and the RAM is should I think most of the people I know in the City Skylines community would be very happy to have a computer like that now. Okay, I do the break now. Let's I pin a message as well again. I'm really happy that I'm feeling more and more well. Maybe I needed some time to get into the flow with streaming today, and I'm really happy that I went on and now I more and more come into the zone. Yeah, Moose. I was if you would have been here in the beginning of the stream today, it was a little bit different. Yeah, so it was not so easy to talk for me. Yeah, it was not the flow. Yeah, it was not so the inspiration for building was not there. The concentration was difficult. The first, I would say, yeah, the first 3 hours, and it was not like I usually love to do my streams, but this is changing now, and that's why I will go on and do another break now first. I'll see you in 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, UniQ, yeah, the Humble Bundle, it was more than a year ago. There was a Humble Bundle where I got the DLCs and content creator packs I was missing, like Disasters DLC, something like Bridges and Piers, so some things of that. Yeah, the one that is now there, I know, yeah, that there's a really good offer at the moment as well. Yeah, I don't care. I don't need anything new for City Skylines 1. Rebel Phoenix, I have a wireless mouse and keyboard as well, and I like to have that wireless, to not have that many cables on the table. And I think for a game like Cities, it is a good choice to go for wireless, because it's not, yeah, it's not an FPS game, it's not a shooter, yeah, it's not about every millisecond delay that gives you a disadvantage in the game. I don't think there will be as that soon a Humble Bundle for Cities 2, you know. Okay, see you in 15 to 20 minutes. Chat, are you still there? Are you here? I think it's time. Time for get the party started. I am back, and I had some food because of that, and a little coffee, and because of that, it needed a little bit more time. Sorry for that, and we are not yeah. And I have to say, it feels now I'm feeling the flow, the cities and streaming flow, and I'm very happy about that. I really needed the first 3 hours to come into the zone again, and yeah, what's happening here? And yeah, now I'm back, and I'm really in the mood to go on with this stream. And to have a look at this area. First, I would say we concentrate on this area here, around this pedestrian zone area, and make that beautiful, do the detailing here. That would be my first choice, because I think this will turn out, when it's finished, very nicely. And yeah, let's start with the area here in front of the church. Nice to see me back. Yeah. We weren't sure if you will ever see me back, but yeah, it really happened. I'm back. So yeah, what we first need here is a nice decal for the area front and next to the church. Let's have a look. And I think it should be cobble. It should be cobble style. This is not really cobble. This is gray. Now the cobble appears. This could be my decal here. Let's have a look if it... Oh, the music is still a bit loud. Should fit better like that. Again. So let's have a look if this is darker. Be like that. I think this is a good cobble for this area. This is not flat in front here. So we need this cobble anyways as PO. Oh, no. Look like that. PO, I said. Let's have a look at the terrain here. What? Ah. I think we need to get that fitting well. I think we need terraforming network, but let's try this first. It's because of the slope of the road here. It's going up. Although, yeah, I would like to have that getting on the level to the sidewalk here. Otherwise, I would need to build something. Maybe it's more interesting if I build something like a staircase here to that area. How would that look like if we work like that? Possible as well. We go with this that style. I try again to get the bot working correctly, but it does not want to work. Although stream element says everything is fine, but it is not. I do one time reload overlay. Maybe this doing the trick. No. Okay, then the chatbot is broken. But okay. We can deal with that. Okay, let's start here. Anything good? Yeah, I only ate, so we call it toasty here. It's or toast bread roll in Germany. Yeah, it's something what you can put in this toasting machine into the toaster, and what is finished very easily, and it's sweet cream on it. Cream, what is it? Cream. It is yeah, something sweet on it, and with caramel, and had a coffee, and that was feeling very good to have something warm and tasty in the stomach. Absolutely. So what I have to say, Alex, how I play this game. Yeah, if you are new to the game, is heavily modded and is far away from playing vanilla, really far away. So I'm playing this more like a modeling a city, for building a most realistic city, and so this might be very different to what the vanilla game is giving you as options. Especially this mod, what I'm using here is something like an option to use tools that usually are in 3D modeling programs where you create the buildings, assets like that, and so on. That gives me a lot of freedom to change everything in a way I want it to have. If you have any questions to what I'm doing here, feel free to ask at any time. Maybe I'm not the best advisor for those vanilla things of the game, because it's years ago that I played it vanilla. We don't get that edge there. That's okay. That's okay. What I would suggest, Harris, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. And what I would suggest for a player new to the game, don't add too much mods at the same time. I would play the game vanilla, and when you have the feeling, okay, here's something I'm not able to do with a vanilla game, what I like to do with, for example, traffic management or something like that, then have a look what mod could help, and add one mod after another, because otherwise it can be very difficult to keep up with what the mods can do. The sounds of the bees, the sound of the police. I think we are a little bit different on our way this evening. Yeah, the last DLC is gone, Harris. Alex got the DLC gifted by with Moose's channel points. So but there's still, what is there? Still a lot of radio stations, the deluxe upgrade pack, the content creator pack Art Deco, and and the content created by European Suburbia, and the base game is there as well. So if anyone is here in chat and interested in these, Harris offered to spend his channel points on that for you. Oh, wait. I want to move this a little bit more here. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, Alex. Downtown Radio. I will send you the Steam keys after stream. Maybe I open Humble Bundle, then I cannot forget that anymore if it's open in the browser. Then I definitely will be reminded after stream. Ah, and Harris, today is a special day here. And I don't know when September is finished, if it's midnight. If it's midnight my time. So what's today? Yeah, I want to give some gifted subs here today, as I usually don't use subs. Thank you for the sacks. Oh, with that note, not on the same height. Like the others. Now it is. That should work. Most maybe, because the first 3 hours were today for as warm up, feeling like a warm up. Now I think now after this break, I'm really here. Really, my concentration and my, let's say, the flow is here. So it's the same like last time when I did the 12 hours. I just go on as long as I feel like it. Oh, the cat is back at the door. I open the door for the cat. Okay. By the way, Moose, I really like the sweater. I have to say, when I got the sweater, I wasn't sure if I like it too much, that it is not that much cotton. It's and this fleece style inside. But after I wore it for some time, I really like this this sweater. By the way, Moose, was the run, Crank Factor's run, was it today? Tomorrow. Okay. Did you create um, the board you want to take with you? What is this? We need surfacing. Whoa. Oh no, he's stupido. Stupido. That came really unexpected. That came really unexpected. Thank you so much. 5 gifted subs by Stupido. And so many lovely people got it. Oh, very nice. Giggles, Comrade Intense, Sakura, who wasn't, who I didn't see much in the last month. Genesis and Nevi. Yeah, that's really great. Thank you so much. Yeah, Moose, the chatbot is sus today. It was the last streams. It was always at one point that the custom bot name is not working anymore. All bots sus, yeah, absolutely. And maybe you're right, Moose. Not the bots are sus. Twitch is sus. Yeah. So at one point, it was the last month that Stream Elements bot, chatbot, was the custom bot name I usually use so that all these commands are working. So to working with my let's say it like that, working with my this is not working. This road is a bit slowed as well. To do it differently. At one point it stopped working. And I had a workaround to fix it, but that is not working today. That that workaround that I used for that, and yeah, so this is what it is. What it is. Yeah, really, Moose. I hear your, let's say like that, Firebot. Yeah. Everyone who was using Firebot was always had always issues from time to time. Yeah. But yeah, every person or a lot of streamers said that in the last weeks it's more often not working for them. No, I think that should be enough. And now we make it hitting. You did something bad. I don't think you really did something bad. Really, really bad. I don't think if it would be really, really bad, you wouldn't talk about it here on chat. But let us know. If you start like that, you should say it now. It's most of the times it releases a lot of pressure if you talk about it. Oh, there it was. You maybe started a new city. Why is it bad? I don't know. Usually starting a new city is a lot of fun in City Skylines. I think there's not really something what gives a more hype feeling for the game than starting a new city. But the interesting question for me would be, Moose, why? What made you starting a new city? Damn, here's something missing. A little part is missing to be perfect in the end. Or is it okay to have that? I don't know if that is okay for me. My inner Sheldon says, that's not okay. That's not okay. We have to fill this as well. This hole needs to be filled. Ah, that's even better, Moose. To start a new city because of being inspired. That's even better. Imagine how many cities you started because they were sus, they were not working anymore correctly, or yeah, the mods, issues with the mods. So this is a nothing bad from my point of view. There we go. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, here I want to get rid of that pavement there. And I think these surfaces won't work here. Oh, these work, but not the pavement one. I wanted the ruined one. That's not working. So we have to do it with a with such a surface here. Hoppable grass. All holes must be filled, yeah. At one point, all holes should be filled. It was weird movement of the camera. Ah, this is sloped as well. This is, yeah, this becomes interesting. Not possible to go the whole way. So what city will this be, Moose? Will this be a Stream City or YouTube City or both? Oh, now this becomes with the shadow a bit sus if you do things like that. But we will put some bushes and so on here anyways. Go. With the bushes, that's okay. But this little part here, this guy needs to go away. It's you new record. A stream, okay. So stream? Ah, record. Yeah, okay. Record in that sense. Not recording for YouTube. Okay. What I don't like too much is that we have this on the side of the pathway. I don't know if we should not. I think we should make it an invisible pathway. I like the idea with this path, but makes no sense like that. Um, 2 meters. Hey, come on. Ah, that is not dragging the terrain anymore there. And we need this other invisible pathway dragging the terrain. No. So let's stay with what we had. And then we need terraforming as well. What is this connecting to? Do I have a terraforming network there? Yeah. And there I have one as well, so let's use that. Hmm. It seems this is not this is the only thing, so let's bring it on the same height down here. This should work. This whole thing is different now. So adjust the equal. There we go. Pathways do we have here now? That is the invisible pathway. Should be connected here. But okay, we need a connection over the plaza in front. And this could be a bit wider. I put it there. And let's make it curved. So now should people start to use that pathway? The decal is fine beside this point here. And because this is not dragging up here in a nice way, I think we can work with that bump there. This is the there we go. I think we should have something here on the side. Maybe this could be nice there. Not too sure. Maybe if it's a little bit darker. Let's try that. But better SPO. Why are you driving in there? This should be pedestrian zone. Tourist. I hate tourists. And this should be like that. I think I can like that. Oh, save the game is a good reminder. I think I forgot it before I made the break. Moose, the bot is broken. Still, it's still broken. Not in your heart. Yeah, it's okay. The Toby 2 sacks. The Toby T2 sacks. Yeah, is you just imagine the sacks. at that point. It's okay. I feel you. I feel you. Okay. I don't put that decal here. I think with that sidewalk texture, it's okay like that. But I do it on this side. What did I wrong? Ah. Thanks, Moose. It's calming for me as well. Detail. That's why I love it that much. I'm sure there are people that hate it. There was once someone, that is, you know, that one from your stream as well. But I won't say the name now here. That was quite new here, I think second streamer or something like that, and then telling me, way too much detail, you don't get anything done, and so on. And I just told them, hey, yeah, that's my playstyle. If you don't like it, move on. Yeah, there are enough vanilla players or things like that. Watch them. No worries. It's okay. Not everyone has to like my playstyle. Absolutely not. And it's for sure very special. Yeah, it's silly in this way. Why are there people that want to tell you how to play a game? Yeah, that's your very own decision how you play a game, especially a game like that. But it's, yeah, this is a thing that happens quite often. Yeah, this not ask backseat big people that yeah, that want want to tell you how to play. So from psychological point of view, I would have explanations for that as well. But for possible explanations for that, yeah, they are the same as why do people in life in general want to tell people how they should be or what they should do. Yeah, it's most of the time, or often, I would say it's often they want to control over you. They won't be what is the, I don't think what the word I have in mind is not the correct one. And they want to have power over you, or maybe mastery, is that the correct word? So for me, that is okay. Yeah, I can deal with people like that. That's not a problem for me. I want this again to be such a nerd. I want this to be fitting together exactly. Because I want it. And I want this to be nice as well here. Most of the time, moves they behaviors like that tell you something about those people. Yeah, and how those people work, and maybe what maybe it tells you more about those people's mind and their maybe their own what? Are you kidding me? Out of the window from the church. So I don't care. No. You cannot have it your way. This damn Sims are always trying to do it their way. Oh, maybe I needed to put this up here and this up here. Works better if we do put the parts more into this direction. But now we have to move all of them a bit further in this direction. There are a lot of people, Moose, there are a lot of people outside there in this world, and I think especially you find them on the internet that want to make you feel bad because they are feeling bad. And I think that's a thing that that is a part of all of us a bit. But yeah, the question, if you realize that yourself at one point and you tell yourself, okay, I don't want to do things like that anymore, and I put energy into that. But it's more easy to bring the bad feelings you have yourself again. The bad feelings you have yourself to is it, what is the word? What is that word? Why is the dictionary that not knowing that? Yeah, and without that word, it's difficult. What am I doing wrong? There it is. Yeah, to project. Okay, it is what I what I thought. To project yeah, their own feelings and bad thoughts onto other people. Or use you as a I always say it in German, I say it as a dump for their waste, their mental or emotional waste. But that's their problem, not not yours. And to understand that and to free yourself from those things in life is a huge step from my point of view. Also, to yeah, it's that situation was also to free yourself from the expectations of other people. I think that is my point of view a huge step if you get that done in life. And that's not easy. That's not an easy step. Yeah. That was not the one. There we go. Punching bag, yeah. Or yeah, that's we say that in German as well sometimes. Hey, vehicle work done. And the pathway is used as well. That's great. Moose, I have the feeling that's the last thing that personal I want to say now. I have the feeling in that time we know each other. You really made huge steps with things like that, with accepting yourself more and making you more free from what others think. I want to get rid of this here. So that's my feeling, and I'm happy about that. Because that releases a lot of pressure. I know that those things myself. Yeah, that's those are the other thing is moves with a lot of things like that. I always had the expectation, okay, I understand something with my mind, and then I can change my whole life on that basis. But most of the time, it is more, it's more the way you go, and more you go this way, the more you are able to act different, or yeah, to think different, to feel different about things. That's nothing what can change from one day to another, because a lot of things like that were built up in our, yeah, in our emotions, our, oh, what is this? We don't need that anymore. Okay. It was built up for a long time. Now we maybe would have needed that. But okay. And it's always, yeah, some things, from my point of view, you don't get rid of some things, yeah, that you always did in a way, or what you were taught your whole life about things, and to change these things, this is not easy. That's really not easy. I thought so. I thought at the beginning, when I realized a lot of things, okay, understanding, just understanding things will change the things, but it's not like that. A lot of things are deep inside of us, and there are some things that cannot be changed. Only can be only find a way to deal with it. From my point of view, meanwhile. Should first put them here. Not that much here. Only this here. And now try to get this done without those ugly shadows. Question is, when do I have the right rotation? Not yet. Hit it. Ah, come on. We do it the same way we did it before. There are these damn shadows, and we hide them behind bushes. It's a long way to change yourself, so this is maybe to sum that up. It's a really long way and a really hard way to change yourself. And the question is often not that much should I change myself? It's more, or should I maybe only accept myself? So this is what I try to do now. But now enough of this deep stuff. You want the base game unique. Do you have the base game or not? Yeah, I'm asking for a month if someone knows someone who needs the base game, and even if it's no one from the community here, just for as a gift for someone, that's fine. Yeah. And now we just put bushes there, maybe 1 or 2 trees. Usually I send the key with Discord, but I can do it with a whisper here on Twitch as well. Did you what did you redeem? Ah, I didn't see that. So unique queue. So the base game is not there anymore. A unique queue. You are not playing the game. Wait, you're not playing the game yourself? So Bazinga took it for a friend, and that's fine. Unique, I think Enter Tile will have a base game key, and I will ask him for that, and we'll forward that one then to you. I think we will raid him later, and then we get that done. Yeah, everything is only one time here, Basinger. Nothing 2 times. Yeah, Basinger, a moment after you redeemed it, a minute after you redeemed it, UniQ said that he's saving up for the base game. 1,600 points were left. So, as UniQ is very active here on this channel, in this community, I would like to give it more to him than an unknown person. But you redeemed it, so that's your decision now if you want to forward it, or I give you your channel points back. Yeah, but I think was not your fail. Nothing, no one's fail. Oh, nothing bad happened. It's just was just a, a bad timing. But I'm quite sure that Tar Heel still has base game Steam keys, and he tries to get rid of those as well for 1 year now. So I'm sure we will get you the base game there. Yeah, but the Industries DLC, so the redeems are still there because they are not deleted after the redeem. I just put a cooldown on them that it's not possible to redeem it again in the stream. And when I forwarded the Steam key, I delete manually the redeem. So if you click on those redeems, you see that you cannot claim it again. Oh. But you did nothing wrong, Bazinga, here. All okay. But it's funny. I wait for a year now for someone redeeming that, and for a year no one was interested, and now in one evening 2 people are interested in the base game. Widow, you think that Tar Heel has something? I know he has a lot of DLCs from sometimes more than one time, because he bought 3 or 4 Humble Bundles as giveaways for his stream back then. and yeah, he said that he still has a lot of DLCs there, and so I don't think if he bought 3 or 4 Humble Bundles that he was able to find 3 or 4 people that need the base game, and I didn't find anyone in over a year. Okay, then we need some bushes and trees. Now no DLC is left. You can see it in the channel points. So there are still radio stations. One radio station was redeemed today. I'm not sure. Synthetic Dawn, no, this is still there. But if you click on them, you see if they are redeemable or not. And the content creator packs, Art Deco and European Suburbia are still there. The Deluxe Upgrade pack is still there. But the Industries DLC and the base game, the last 2 redemptions are now claimed. More moves. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Moose. Yeah. I have to say, if I'm honest, I don't really stream for you. What was this? Anti-tar here? That was not working. I think you need a small so. Scooby-Doo. No. What was there? You wrote something wrong, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Only for you, no. If I'm honest, I'm streaming for mostly for me. So yeah, I told that often enough that I don't really see me as a content creator, and as a content creator, and this is not where I aim to get money from, and or it's something I do because I do like it. Anti is online, yeah, I saw that. He started a stream an hour ago or something like that. Yeah. But he does not have them, the giveaways as redemptions. We have to ask him. So what I want to say, I don't put me on pressure to stream because this is the topic we had before, Moose. I really don't try to fit to your expectations. I do what I do anyways in this game, and I love to be part of this community, and yeah, I'm more, I think from my point of view, I have to thank you more than you have to thank me, because you are here, you are making this stream nice to me, yeah, that I can enjoy it. Yeah, you spend your time to hang around in my stream, so this it's more my point of view, and you give something to me more, maybe more than I've, maybe more, I feel that more like as than I give something to you. In reality, the reality is maybe something what is very good. I give, it is give and take, yeah. I give something to you, and you give me something back, and that's great. Bazinga, no, I do this now after the stream, sending the key. The only thing, if you say you want to forward it to your friend now, and it would be good to have it now, then I can do this in a. It does not take too long. Let's say it like that. But if you're able to wait until after stream, it would be the best. So maybe we could use garden green as well in here. Maybe the yellow. Yeah. Minxie, hey, welcome in. So as September is no, I don't think I would. Bazinger is saying that some old grave, is it gravestones? This, yeah, graveyard stone things here, but this is not really an area where I would see an old graveyard. We did something like that, Bazinger, at this church. Yeah. But that area is, from my point of view, just a small stripe of bushes and maybe some trees. So, Minxie, what I wanted to say, as September is nearly at its end, and I gift some subs today to my community and to people that I really appreciate, that support me, and yeah, Minxie, you know I love you, so you are definitely one of the persons that should have this gift sub. You beautiful beanie, you. Thank you. That was only a joke, Bazinga, to put some gravestones there. Okay. Sometimes I don't get jokes that good. Stop. I just copy these now and put some of them here. And then we adjust it how we need it. How are you doing, Minxie? 24 days, yeah. Let's see if it is really 24 days after console is delayed. Ah. I always said I would have no problem with if they delay the game for PC as well. Because I would rather like to have a really finished game at a later than earlier game that is not finished and yeah, maybe and maybe we don't have fun with it. So for my, I wouldn't be angry about delay until spring as well. But the other thing is I was never, I think I was never that much in hype as a lot of other people for the game, because it was a little bit stressing me actually that it was announced for this year. I didn't expect that. If I didn't expect that Cities 2 would ever be, if it is announced, would ever be released this year. And it stressed me to get things done in this build. So but yeah, that's my point of view. Yeah, I can understand all the people that are very much waiting for it. So many people stopped playing Cities 1 after the announcement. You're still predicting March 24. Hey. Flare up. I think I understand it out of the context. Yeah. But I want to understand that correctly. Phony is another word I don't know. My agony. Ah, okay. Now it makes sense. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. That is really, MS is such a bad disease. I know some people there. The village I grew up in, there is a clinic that is specialized on that on MS, and so always people with MS were around in that village. And yeah, and I know some people myself beside you, and yeah, it's hard to deal with that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mengsi. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is, yeah, so much affecting life. Yeah. Such as yeah, my depression, my yeah, there are very different types of depression. But my depression in the last years, yeah, took over the control over my life. And I was lucky the 20 years before that I was most of the time able to control the depression in a way, to have a more or less normal life. But this, yeah, not being controlled by a disease is really hard. That's really hard. I mean, see, it is what it is. So I learn a lot, or I learned and still learn a lot about myself and life because of that. So you don't have a right to be healthy in life, yeah. And the thing is, most of the people, me, myself as well, are not aware of that. That being healthy is a gift. More, yeah, it's more a gift to be healthy, and so yeah, you just I know a lot of people, and it was for me it was the same. Oh, the walls are not fitting anymore because we changed something on the terrain. You do not realize that before you are sick. Those people are too tiny. Why is everything that huge here? Scale is really something what this build really messed up at some points. But I would have needed to PO so many more buildings to bring them into in a good scale. For example, these buildings, these Hansa buildings, I like them very much. But have a look, this door, these windows, compared to the people. I would say 80% of the buildings on the workshop are not correctly scaled. Yeah, Binksy, you said that you have a specialist nurse that is helping. Yeah. Sometimes it's not that easy to get the help that you need. So from my experience, mostly with mental health topics, it's often not that easy to find the help you need, or yeah, to get the help. Where is this one vanilla tree I like? Cottonwood, southern cottonwood. This one, eastern, not southern. Yeah, I think we should use this one. Yeah, that's the first battle. Yeah, you can see that's the first battle. To accept that you need help and that it's okay, yeah, to realize that you don't have to make it on your own. Yeah, it's okay to need help and to get help. Definitely, that are very important learnings. But I think for most of the people in life, not just if you get sick. Yeah, that's okay. Now, what is on this level? What to do on this level? This is, I don't like this wall here. We know what I think, what I want to do. This. But we need that as a PO then. I'm not sure if they are really completely healthy people. I think everyone has some issues. I don't think that there are people that don't never have any health issues. What is this? Oh, this was not what I need. This. Where is this color? I think that could fit. Alex, you remember during Kuro when you finally broke down and talked to my doctor about my mental health issues? Cried and felt so vulnerable. Yeah, that's a really, really disgusting feeling. I know that. Yeah, that's a I think on my side, it's long time ago that I had to make that step. So I was 19, 2002, when I first had a crisis, mental health crisis in, yeah, that big that I really needed help, that I wasn't able to get done with it in any way anymore. And where I was the first time in a clinic for 6 weeks. in a psychiatry, and to go this step, especially more than 20 years ago, where psychiatric diseases had really way worse images than today. Today it's still a stigma, but way less than that much ago. Yeah, you do have it. Why, Bazinga? Why you need to? Why are you not sure that you need the base game? Is your friend not that much into it after you told him? We should put another one here. Yeah, and that was really hard to first to tell the people around me, okay, I need help, and then okay, I go to psychiatry for treatment. That was not easy, really not. Not sure. Not exactly sure how I want to put this here. How is that looking nice? Needs to be on the same level. Like this. I think we should use sort function. That. The thing is, in our society, it feels often like you have to get all the challenges life gives you, get along with them on your own, and I don't think that's true. I think if you have a look at mankind, we always needed other people, and so what is the problem then? Yeah, we always lived and lived our lives together with the other people, and you look further back in human history, people were not able to survive without others, and so why is it today such a problem to say I need help? Oh, here's something not fitting like it should be. This one is wrong. Oh, this was not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what you say, Alex. This thinking, okay, that's normal. Yeah, it was for me the same. Yeah, I was the first time got a therapy for my depressions with 19, but meanwhile I realized, oh, the first time I had depression was with around when I was around 12 years old, and yeah, it was always normal. Yeah, no one tells you, hey, the way you feel is not the normal way, not how it should be. No one tells you. Oh, this with the distort function was not not good. And we don't we cannot change that again. So if we do like that, the wall is not looking through. This is not looking nice. So get rid of that. That's better. And this part here, the back. This part completely back. But then the texture is messed up. So maybe we leave it like that. And as long as here is no glitch, but maybe just put this one back to prevent of glitch. So one of the first learnings with that I made with mental health, and yeah, at that point when you realize things, or for me it was at least like that I realized that a lot of things that I thought that are normal in life, that they are not really normal, or I, I was asking myself, what is normal? And then I realized normal is such a bad word. What is normal? Uh, um, Normal is for everyone something else. Normal is nothing is normal, or nothing or all is normal. There's so much diversity in life, in nature, in and people. So I try to avoid to use the term normal anymore. So I like this better. I think we should have some decals here as well. So let's have a look for a decal that we can use around this town hall. Yeah, that's a lot of people say, Bazinga, say it like that. Normal is what the majority does or thinks or yeah acts like. So this is where the word comes from as well, from what is the norm of the in the society you are living, or in the family you are living. But that's yeah that's just true for a group of people always. Yeah, So these days, this is melting together from my point of view more and more, because it's more and more a globalized world. And so I realize here in the Twitch community, for example, that the differences between us around the world are smaller than the things that are similar. And when I think of my parents' generation, who were born in World War II time, and how they were thinking about Southern European people, Eastern European people, so that has nothing to do. They were absolutely no Nazis or something like that, but the same. Yeah. How much was it when I was a kid? When I came to Italy, the Italian kids were hating us because we were German, because yeah, for us other things were normal. Yeah, we were behaving a little bit different. So today I think a little bit different. Yeah, but back then it was more. Yeah, it was like, oh, they eat different things, so they are different, and maybe they eat things I don't like or I'm not used to, and then yeah, that brought a lot of people, my point of view, not nearer together. There was more a gap between the people. They were not connecting like we do these days. Normal is a inch word. And also, I think this, in my personal life, it was in my education at home. A lot of things were about fitting the norm. Yeah, that was very important to my parents back then. Fitting the norm in our society. And today I can tell you that destroyed a lot. That was one of the biggest things that causes my mental health problems until today. Yeah. Because that told me as well that I'm not okay like I am. Yeah, I have to fit to the norm. And I think the societies, most parts of the world, made a huge step, or is on its way to make a huge step out of that. Yeah, you are more and more allowed to be yourself, and that is really, I think that is one thing that gives hope to me for mankind. Yeah, that the world becomes a better place in this. So this pathway needs to be adjusted a bit so that they don't run through that building there. I don't want them to run through that building there. That was the lane controller mod, by the way. You asked ChatGPT what is normal. Haha, interesting. When the ads come in a few seconds or minutes, I do a short break for toilet and filling up my bottle. Minxie, what you wrote about, we generally get through by helping each other. Most of my close friends have some issues. The thing is, most people have issues, and that's my motivation to be open with my mental health situation, to talk about such things and show my vulnerability. Yeah, you know what I mean. Um, to the people, because then you get most of the time the feedback, oh, I have issues as well, by the way. But most people feel like, oh, I have to be strong in this, in this life, and I have to be strong, I have to be beautiful, I have to be sporty or something like that. But that's all bullshit. All bullshit. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for your follow, Nudelhupe. I think you're German. That name sounds German. Nudelhupe. Interesting name. I hope it's fine for you to talk and write English, but if you really not feel comfortable with writing English in chat, German is okay as well, as Bazinga is doing. So let's catch up with the chat first. Yeah, Minxie, what you said, you can really try not fit into a community that I have nothing in common with was tough. Yeah. So this is something what is, I think it is human, like very much to, or it is really the need of of a human be part of the group. Yeah, and today we are, that's also from my point of view a good development, that today you have the option to choose groups. But back then, when I think about or I think it's still for a lot of children like that. Okay, here in Germany it's normal. Okay, you are born into the family, and that's first thing. Yeah, and that's still for all the people the same. Yeah, you cannot choose your family. Yeah, so you are born into a family, into a group of people, and you need to be liked by them. You need be cared for. You need that they care for you, and so directly it starts that you try to be like they want you, and then in Germany you go to the kindergarten, or even earlier to the daycare, the early daycare, and then there are other children, and yeah, you want to be part of the group and not the one that stands outside, and that this is something what human really need. Yeah, it's not possible, or it's not really possible to be free from that. We need the groups to live in the groups, so it's difficult. Okay, that was chat. So yeah, deep topics. For those who don't know my stream, it's not always that deep like we had it now in the last in the beginning of the stream, or now in the last hour. That's not always like that, but I have to say that I'm not that good. I don't think that I'm that good in being keep topics on a surface for a longer time. When I talk, I can do that in other streams. What means you are going on, Zinger? With what? So yeah, I tend, and it was always like that, I tend to have deeper thoughts and I really like to have deep talks. Yeah, so this happens from time to time here as well. This just happens, and I like that very much. Oh. And yeah, the people that that are regularly around here do not have to like that, but to be able to deal with that. I think this color could fit quite well here. This could fit quite well. Better than this, yeah. I think I will go with, was it this one? Yeah. I think I will go with this one here. Because it's just the small part here and here. I think that will work quite fine for that. Hey, no worries, Bazinga. Wrong. He said the message before was wrong chat. It happens to me regularly as well when I am in more than one stream active. Sometimes I'm lurking in chats in other streams, and I wasn't the whole time. I didn't chat, didn't say hello or anything like that. And then I put a message in that was not meant for that chat, and everyone thinks, didn't know you were here. Sometimes quite funny. Yeah, I think that is a good decal for that area. And now needed. Why is it not appearing on this part? Interesting. Because we need that when we are super small and still trying to figure out stuff, figure stuff out. But can get stressful when we realize that these aren't our people. Yeah. So if you realize that at one point, it's good. I still know people that their whole lives were like I tried to fit me fit me into something that I'm not, that I not am. I think there are a lot of people living lives that like that and never never get to that point. To be able to understand that the people around them are not fitting to them, say it like that, and they always, there are a lot of people think their whole life they are wrong because they are not feeling good or something like that with the people that are around. Okay, this won't work. What I try here, we need to make this smaller, maybe up to here, and then we can do it like this. Yeah, that's a journey, and I can tell you that's a journey. I think if you're not Dalai Lama, it's a journey for your whole life, for all of us. It's something. I don't think that is something what you ever really finish. But every step you make on that journey can bring a lot more quality of life, luck, feeling. Is it luck? No, it is. Is it? Real happiness, maybe the best word. Brings you everything. Every step brings you a bit nearer, and can release some of the struggle everyone has with itself. So I'm really sure everyone is struggling with himself, him or her, or themselves. Correct. I really like that song. I really like that song. Which chat is real sus here? Is real sus my end here. I don't know what happened here to my stream. And it's, I think the journey, it is for everyone. It can be more easy, this journey, this this journey of life can be more easy if we if we go for it together, and not against each other that much. No, this is the wrong one. Where is what I want to grab here? I want this decal. Not this. Not this. It's not this. So this is one I need. Absolutely. Oh no, it is not. Where is that? This is the one. Okay. And cats make everything better. Absolutely. My point of view. Or animals in general. So, in the household I grew up, mainly my mother, but my father was I think my father was thinking the same. We're not liking any animals. I didn't have any animal, any pet in my life. This is the one. Until I got a cat when I had my first own apartment with 20. And nowadays I would say the pet, so with the experience now, I don't now have mainly with cats, but I like dogs as well. I think it's the same with can be the same with dogs, or also with other pets. I think it would have helped me to learn relationship, for example. Yeah, and the thing, there is not this. Pets don't have this. They don't want to change you. Yeah, they love you like you are. Yeah, and that's the difference to what most of us experience out there in the world. So, or not most of us. I hope they are not most of us, but a lot of us. So a lot of people I know that have especially mental health trouble. Yeah, it's most of them have the problem that they that they think they are not right, that they are wrong, like they are. And pets, from my point of view, pets help very much to not get this feeling. Yeah, unconditional love, exactly. Okay, we need trees in here. The trees that were there, I didn't like. Also not sure if we need that many trees. But I think, yeah, it's okay. So this is an adaptive network. Don't think we can change the amount of tree grades here. Can only remove. But I want to keep that. But maybe the trees should be set not before we put other details down, because they block the view. This looks interesting here. What is happening here? Mingsi. I used to drink in a pub. The big scary Rottweiler adopted me as her pet human. Yeah. Because I just sat with her and gave her love. She knew that everything would be okay. Yeah, that's also from me something what for me was is with pets very healing, maybe. They don't care if I am functioning or... So for sure, I know especially cats, yeah. If you don't feed them, the relationship, it's not... You won't get I think with most cats I know, you won't get that close relationship as when you are feeding them. So cats are definitely mostly food motivated. I think dogs are a bit different there with that. But so if you don't feed them anymore, you get in trouble with them anymore as well. So, but yeah, they don't care about what you if you were successful in your job or something else. And what I now think about or remember, the first really good experience with animals I made when I was in this clinic the first time when I was 19. There was riding therapy, and that was all about yeah, trust an animal, trust a horse, yeah, and get in touch with a horse, and that was, yeah, there are reasons why there is often, especially for children, therapy is often combined with animals, because they open another channel to yourself. My point of view, they are able to open the way into your into your soul. My point of view, they help you with that, make that possible. Okay, that's okay. Dogs. So the relationship between what I saw or experienced, the relationship between dog and human is can be so strong. That's really special. And I can understand that there are a lot of people that say that they don't like cats that much, because you don't get the same relationship as with a dog, or it's maybe very, very difficult to get such a strong relationship live with a cat. My point of view, what I experienced. Okay, this won't work. We will use a decal here around anyway, so that's okay. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Let's have a look at what is missing in the pedestrian zone area beside that what is here. So the benches are okay. I don't have the word for what is it. By the way, the cat is lying behind me on the sofa. Was sleeping now. Now she is bathing. I think we need bins, or we place trees. Yeah, this is the one I would like to use. Yeah. Mingsi, when you were a kid, you had a pet rabbit. Like most rabbits, she wanted to run and jump. But if I was sad, she would sit in my lap for hours and just listen. Yeah, I hear that quite often, but I have to say, my experience that comes now in this situation with cats. So I owned 2 cats in my life, and what means owned? I think owned is a bad word for that. You never own another. You never own the word another creature. Yeah, but yeah, that was living with me completely, and I was responsible. So the cat that is now here is the cat of my neighbor, and she just moved in a bit, or yeah, it's her second home here. She decided, and fortunately, my neighbor is fine with that, and yeah, the cat sometimes is here for the whole day, and then leaves maybe after 20 hours the first time. So my experience, because I have depression, so I know, or I'm often sad, and to be honest, the cat does not care. Sometimes I have, in the last days, it was sometimes like that. If I'm really upset, if I'm crying, yeah, and really I'm really have such a tension in me. I have the feeling the cat is more not feeling well in my surrounding, and was leaving then. And with the other 2 cats that were living with me, it was the same. That with cats, I would not second that they really feel or care when you're not good. And I read something about that by scientists that are researching are in research with cat behavior, and most of that is if you are not good, they come for you and come near to you because they have the need to get in a better atmosphere. They get in a better atmosphere again with you. They don't like stressful situation, yeah, and being sad, being scared is for sure often stressful, and they try with they try to change that by by another word missing that I should know, to strengthen the relationship to you. To get this bad atmosphere get released from that bad atmosphere. So, but I think dogs are different with that. I made the experience. Also, I never had an own dog, but I had girlfriends that I was where I was a lot around at their homes, where dogs were, and I had relationships to dogs, and there I had another feeling. But this is only my experience. Yeah, Alex, it is. I think it is. Isn't it the same with us humans? To understand the feelings of other human beings, we don't need to talk the language. So there is science made this knows this for quite some time now, that it makes no difference all over the world, even if you go to natives somewhere in the Amazonas or something, that barely, so these days are not that many native people or groups where that had no contact to other people from outside of their group. But there are still groups of them that had only very rare contact to other people. And to understand other humans' feelings, you don't need words. Yeah, the mimic is all over the world the same for the standard feelings, for sadness, for happiness, for what is that? For disgust. What am I missing? Then there is base feelings, shame. I'm for sure missing, and anger. So all people, and that's nothing you learn in the society. So this comes really with our genes. That yeah, the mimic, what gives you the information, what feelings a person is in at the moment, is everywhere the same. So yeah, and I also think that animals don't need words to realize that. in what mood we are. This one, step forward, forward. Okay, like that. Fit. Bazinga, yeah, this is... So this is a class road. But I think that are the ones that are vanilla that came with one of the updates. Wasn't it there? No, then I'm wrong. Ah, this... No, this is not the one. No, these came for with the road asset, but we have these decals where you have those grass stone thing. So this is a pack coming with different assets, and I have also these. So these are parking spots. These are decals. They are functional ones as well. And what was this? Type 1? Do we have ground type 1 as well? Not? Don't we have that? I just give you the link. To these parking decals. And this is to the link to the parking decals in that style. And there come these as well. These and these and these and these. So, and in the description you find the link to the functional parking spaces in that style. Okay, Supido, what was that? From switching from Prime to standard Twitch. Hi. Okay, I placed the bins. We'll place trees. And as this is a quite narrow road, or let's say like that. Yeah, I will put shops inside of the empty windows, so we won't place the trees now. But I don't think that I do that now. Well, I do one as an example. Daddy is awake. Oscat Daddy. Good to see you. Yeah, the first 3 hours of the stream were a little bit best word I would like to use for that were a bit tough. Yeah, okay, it's tough. Tenacious is also Okay, so it were a bit tough. I think I needed 3 hours to really get into the streaming and cities flow. Did some longer breaks, and yeah, with the last 5 to 6 hours, I'm really in the zone, in the flow, and so I just go on as long as I'm not too tired, and I can concentrate and talk. We have a lot of deep talk here tonight, but I like it. So I will demonstrate with this building what I want to do in more than this building. Let's grab something I prepared for that over the time. I have something hidden here. Or I don't need to do what I just did. Keep that down there. Just copy that. Just copy that whole stuff. Where are we building here? So let's put that here, I think. So over the build, I PO'd some things that was a lot of work, and that is mainly to fill the empty windows of shops or restaurants, and how many windows do we have here? These are 4, 5, 6 windows and 2 doors. Do we have something that provides us with that? So this could be what could be the, yeah, but this is round on the top. What could fit in there? Or we could go for 2 different shops. What could fit in here? So this is definitely shop and not restaurant or something like that. So Love and Wars, hi, welcome in. Ah, okay, yeah, that I think that was a good move. I did that with for those channels where I usually need, for example, because I'm mod there at Moose Stream. So let's grab this pharmacy. I did that as well to use that discount, September discount for the next 6 months. I did that as well. So how did I do the riverbacks? So what do you mean with riverbanks? It's very different, yeah. I often use keys here around at the where in the city. So here is the keys are a little bit interrupted, and what you see here, this stone gravel texture, is a theme texture. It is, where is sand? That's my sand texture. So I can show you. Yeah, this is my sand texture coming with that theme. And I just used that inside for the riverbed and a little bit here on the side to have that look. Ah, yeah, okay, you know you're not new to the game. So this is just sand texture. And I use theme mixer and I use theme mixer 2.5 to use parts of different themes to mix my own one. You used to play, okay. You stopped after the announcement of Cities 2, maybe, like a lot of people did. Did I miss something else in chat? No. Yeah, okay. I can understand that. I hope you are playing on PC so that you're not have to wait for spring. So where do these fit best? We have two windows and this is door, but this door is quite wide. I think we put that in here. So I should show you how I got these window things, textures. So this is the asset from the workshop. And I got rid of all this building thing around and yeah, made all of these textures usable for me to put in with PO into other buildings. CN console. Did you pre-order the game? So let's try to get that in here. And now I put that in there. And adjust it. So this door is a little bit, so I think we have to do it like this. Yeah, and it needs to be higher. Then we put it up here. I will also play Cities 2, definitely. But I decided definitely as well to go to go for both. So because the way I usually play the game is heavily modded and with mostly custom assets, and we don't have that for Cities 2 in the beginning. Hopefully only in the beginning, and hopefully that will change quite fast. And then I will play Cities 2 Vanilla, and I really look forward to play the real game again. after playing for years now, heavily modded and detailed. Yeah, so I will do both Cities 1 and Cities 2. And at that point, when we have the mods I need to play in that style with Cities 2, I think I will switch to Cities 2 completely. Although I'm don't have big issues with Cities 1 performance-wise or with the mod compatibilities and so on. I really hope that Cities 2 will be better optimized, will be using, for example, the hardware better, yeah, multi-threading and things like that, more multi-core use and so on. I think everything you want. I'm happy. You can redeem radio stations or the content creator packs as much as you want. Don't have to ask. Just need the points. And if you don't have the points, ask in chat for other people that have a lot of points. I'm really happy if the City Skylines stuff, giveaways, channel point redemptions, find people that use them. Railhawk, yeah. As said, I opened Humble Bundle before. When I end stream, I will send you. If I find you in Discord, on Discord. Otherwise, with the Twitch Whisper. Damn. So this is what I want to do. Not really on all buildings, but yeah, where it looks not realistic, yeah, and is seen very well. Maybe, for example, this building. This maybe I put something into the windows because it does not look realistic. Yeah, this building, for example. What is this? Real life, this is not looking like that. But buildings like this, I won't change. This is okay. That can keep that like that. Or this, yeah. Maybe this is not seen so good, yeah. From if you don't go to the ground, you maybe I don't put things in, but here for sure. Yeah, Move It is definitely the mod I need the most. Yeah, without Move It, it's not possible to detail in any way or to get things done like that. Yeah, move it mostly, and then the other things depend on depend on how the base game tools work. I think working with roads and networks will be much better. As far as I saw that in the content that was released. So I think it will be much more easy or better to work on with roads as in Cities 1. And the traffic AI or the AI in general will be much better. So I don't know if a traffic manager that we are using here for better AI or better traffic work on traffic and roads will be maybe not that much needed at the beginning. I can tell you that I hope that very fast there will be a mod to get rid of this roadware we have vanilla in the new game, so that you have this roadware, this awful looking thing on the roads. So I want to get rid of that quite fast, if that's possible. Okay. Let's do another one. Oh, they're at, and thanks for the follow, Love and Wars. So Alex, that is something what we have in modded City Skylines 1. I think it was were one of the first mods as well, that you don't need power lines and water pipes. So that was for me normal the last years. But vanilla, and especially for console that who don't have mods or had mods, don't know how that will be in Cities 2. That is definitely a very good addition. So we have this, we have the sushi shop. We need here door to windows, or here two small shops. These are the ones, I think, that are very good for that area. One here. Bazinga, what do you mean with are these completely PO? So what I move in here is completely PO, yeah. As I showed before, yeah, I PO'd these buildings that came from the workshop and got rid of all I don't need, and just to make those windows beautiful. But the buildings around here are mostly not PO. If I don't have a reason to PO a building, I don't do it. Alles PO. No, not alles PO. Although I know someone who POs everything. Doing this Dutch build, Agnes. That is 100% PO. Agnes wants to have 100% control. Okay, we have to grab the door. That door? No. Where's the door? This needs to be door. I think this has something to do with door as well. And on the upper level, these could be door. And these two. So on this end, we have not, we have only this. This was not. I think we should have done that different. Move this into this direction. More like this. This back. What is this? Who is this? This thing here. Was that moving when I... Yeah, it was moving when I'm moving that. How is that working together? Ah, this comes with this one. There we go. Subido, I said to Cuboid, if Move It for Cities 2 is released by him within the first week after release, I come to the UK and give him a hug personally. Yeah, so I think the buildings have usually have that function. So this is a residential. So most of them are residential. I changed a lot of buildings from is this one? Yeah. I added local Rico settings and changed them from commercial to residential because I have always huge residential demand, but I have way too many commercial things. And if IPO buildings, I usually put these service blocks into there. Yeah. Okay. Next one. And we have to get rid of that bench in front of that. Although no, well, if it's just for in front of the window and not in front of the door, it's okay. Ah, here, this one I was missing. So that it was stretched. But we have to get rid of the benches. For the hugging party for Q, yeah. I don't really know how to finance that trip, but yeah. I think if he really releases Move It within the first week, I will find a way. To express my happiness. Okay, then we need here 2 windows, 1 door. Do we have something that could fit in here? The VAT. This is Tierarztpraxis is VAT, the VAT in Germany. Could fit here. We only have 2 windows. And this is not really fitting in there. That staircase we won't use here. What do we have here? A lot of more things. But there would be a window and a door. 2 windows and a door as well. What else are here? No, this is belonging to that one. What is this? Ah, the huge shop. I think we try the vet. I don't know, Supido, after the Brexit. Minxie, do you know what do we need to get into the UK as EU people? But I assume that we a normal ID is okay, because for example Switzerland, what is not in the EU, that is okay. Usually normally the Schengen thing is more important than if the thing, if the UK is in EU or not. Oh, and is the UK still part of Schengen? Not in Schengen, okay. Yeah, then maybe a passport should be fine. I have to pay for that they make me a passport to travel to the UK now. Fine. Ah, I think it's how much costs a passport to make a new passport. So the passport I used last time 2012, and it's always only for 5 years, I think. Why are that many people needing healthcare there? I think this one I will need here. Yes, Bazinger. Undo is also Control Z. Maybe a bit huge the store, huh? And we have to do it like this or like this. Not perfect, but better than having something what does not fit by scale, completely not fit by scale. Oh, stop. So POing especially, and again this building, huh? What's going on here in this building? Not Cherry Mall. This building. 5 households and 10 ambulances in 5 minutes, okay? So PO, especially POing building and things like that, without undo function was really bad. It was, and I think the first years of PO, it was like that. And it was really, really awful. I'm not sure if we should stretch these two up completely. Or bring them as well on that level. Not sure about that. I think it's better to have it all on this. So make them a group. Yeah, so this will be something I will do quite often here around. So let's make these all into group as well. Or everything what belongs to the church area first. And maybe this fenced wall as well. put that in there as well. Okay, make group. But I want another group root. This zoo. You go to the town center on Monday. I just wait if Q brings move it in the first week before I do that. And they can do you the original one needs some weeks, but they give you a temporary one as well directly if you go there. So and that's not a problem. Medical appointments and then working on my zoo. Yeah. Both blood tests. Linksy, what do they want to test that much? Wow. But I think with MS, there is a lot to have a look at in the blood. Can be a group as well. Does this plaza in front of the church need anything more than the cobble? Maybe we need one or two planters for trees and maybe some benches here at some places. Yeah, better test more than less, my point of view. I'm so happy that this stream turned into a flow stream at the point somewhere. Maybe we go for this very standard bench here, huh? Also go for the wide ones. Or maybe on this cobble the wide ones are working, could work better. Let's go for the wide ones. Or this. Not so clean. Bin as well. And there I go for this one. When did I save the game last? Let's do it. I really enjoy to hang out with you tonight here. Thanks for being that chatty and yeah, and showing up here also the lurkers. to have extra stuff. Yeah, Minxie, I had that point as well. Last year I was doing the disability thing, and my therapist and doctor were saying that they would think that I get, so in Germany you have different degrees of this disability, and they thought with my depression that severe on its own I should get 40 or 50%. They gave me 20, just 20, and yeah, I had not the energy to fight for more. I think realistic to get more is when I would have some more things, health things. But besides tinnitus and depression, it's not that much. And I'm happy about that. So I don't complain about that. Okay. Good. Maybe around here. Here, one more bench. From getting money, I'm far away. So above 50% disability degree, you get some things, some help, that, for example, for public transport, cheaper tickets and so on. But I'm far away from that. But as said, it's better like that than other way around. I'm not looking for that. Get that. It's not needed. Yeah, I think that's fine. What we also need, these benches are not functional. Let's put some sim props on them. Yeah, you don't need luck for that. Yeah. Okay, the bench needs to be higher. Not that much. Most of the assets on the workshop are too small, too big, and this bench is too small. But we can change that, so it's okay. Let's do it like this. All the benches. These ones are scaled, not those benches. This bench, this bench. This bench needs to be scaled up and brought on the same height. Then this one. This one. Don't know if that's on the same height yet. Okay. That should work so far. I think end of stream is not so far away anymore. I think when we have the 10 hours, maybe before we get the ads in, we raid. I only have the bench. I think then I will. So if Tile is still streaming, we 100% will raid Tar Heel. Yeah. And I think then I will have a bit of a break and of screen first and do some after stream saying things, and the stream will never end in my heart. This is a sentence I usually would if I would not have read your name on top of that message, I would have thought, okay, that did the scaling not work of the benches? No, it didn't, no? I would have thought this was Moose. I would have thought this was Moose. Stream will never end in my heart. Thank you, Supido. So now it's scaled. Then this will fit better as well. Someone here. Okay. I think that's okay. Then How is this thing called? I think great. No. Where trees are in. Can be in this metal thing. Is it great? Yeah. Great. Not great. Yeah, and then if I'm still in the mood after the after stream things, I think I will hang out a bit in Tar Heel stream. So trees. So this is the place where I will use my most loved tree. And this is not the Norway maple. Also, the Norway maple is quite nice as well. Maple, but it is the white elm. There she is. I like that tree very much. So the question is one huge one, or yeah, I think only one. We don't want to put it in front of the entrance. I think this is a good place for huge tree. Already 2 a.m. Yeah, it's Sunday now. Yeah, 100%. And not only for Central Europe, also the UK is on Sunday now. This could be difficult with a crate. Yeah, I think that is nice. And let's scale the crate until this stem is fitting in. That's not possible. I never saw a crate that huge. That's not possible. Planter. This is decal. Decal is not working. These ones should work. Props. These are props. Different sizes. Valve 1 version 1.0.01 and 0.2. Not sure what the difference is. I don't care. Just grab this one. No, you have to work on Monday. Retail in front of bank holidays is often not fun. I can understand. I think that's better with this planter. I think we make it a bit bigger. Yeah. Alex. Ah, you have to sign off. Okay, you will gather Discord DM right after the stream. We are wrapping up in about 10-15 minutes anyway, so thank you for being here. Thank you for yeah, for joining the Discord. Yeah, for being chatty. That's always I appreciate that very much. And yeah, have a good one and see you soon, hopefully. Let's get rid of those gaps here in the surface first. Ah, nearly. Yeah, that's okay. Any other gaps here? So what is the little task to do before we leave? Maybe store in there. Not sure if we use some of these here. We could also put a complete shop inside here. That's not the Dolce Vita bar. Definitely not. Not the techno club. No. Nope, 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 nope. Not an espresso. Although that maybe that could fit in there. Ah, and the Oktoberfest you have in your town. Meanwhile, nearly every town has its own Oktoberfest. Also, I know in that area where I grew up, I just read that a lot of small villages have Oktoberfest as well. think this fits quite well in here. What do you think? Maybe a little bit darker and then it'd be fine. Oh. This is just for this Nespresso capsule has color map. Really? Honestly? But it's okay like that as well. Or we don't need any commercial, so we don't have commercial demand, so I will PO it. And then I can do what I want with it. This, but on another way. And I will get that done before you wrap up. Hammermarkt. So this is, but this is, isn't it different to Oktoberfest? Because I know other cities with Bremermarkt or Kammermarkt as well. This a little bit different to this Bavarian style Oktoberfest. At the color rectangle. So that it fits better to the rest of the building. I think that's fine. That's fine. What? Mr. Cruz, did you have a look at the clock? Did you have a look at the clock, Mr. Cruz? I think this is a time where, didn't you say you go to bed usually at 2 a.m. or was it 3 a.m.? Then didn't say anything, but Mr. Cruz. And yeah, and greets 3 a.m. Okay, then you have 45 minutes. We will raid out now in a second to enter Tar Hill, and yeah, then we can have some minutes there, Heather. Thanks for joining here. Thanks for saying hello. I think this will be, in the end, when it's finished, a very, very nice area. This small shopping street in this district here. Yeah, In the area I grew up, Supido, it is called Kirmes. In the area where I live now, it's called Kerwe. And that was it. Yeah, in the north, it's called Kammermarkt. But yeah, it's not this. We were Lederhosen and Dirndl and so on. Yeah, that's not that Bavarian culture Oktoberfest that they do everywhere. Meanwhile, I think around the world we can say. So it's a real traditional stuff from the area where you live, and that's that's an important difference from my point of view. It's real tradition. Okay, let's save. You're passing from stream to stream, yeah. I know that I often do the same. I'm sorry that we end the stream now, but 10 hours are really enough. And after the first 3 hours, I would not have expected that we go for 10, but I came into the flow, into the mood. I enjoyed it very much to hang out here with you. We had some deep topics. Every now and then, but I like that. And the viewer count said that there weren't so many people that disliked that because was not decreasing. So let's get the raid started. Oh, the raid messages are not working now, I think. Yeah, they are working. Okay. But the other sub raid is not working because of the bot. But you can copy that with the text as well, and when you are a subscriber, it will work in Tarheel's chat. Minxie, what? Your favorite stalker? Okay, that I was missing. Yeah, see you later, Oscar Dad. Have a good working day, and yeah, it would be nice if a lot of people grab a rate message. The second one where what is not displayed correctly is for the subscribers, and the first one for everyone. Thank you. It was very nice to be able to stream again, and I hope I will be able within the next days again, and see you soon. Bye.